You literally caught me while I was making a coffee. Feldy, thank you very much for the raid. Much appreciated. How are you, my friend, and everyone that's joining us from the raid? Let me give you a quick shout out. Yep. What were you doing today? How are you? Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. Let me just set this down a bit and we will get this sorted. Alright, let me clear out the scenes. And then we're good. Right, how are we all? If you haven't already, give Mr. Feldy a follow. Alright, excuse me. Was literally rushing to get ready there. Welcome in. So, what we do these days is we do Final Fantasy Online. What were you doing, mate? You've been playing Gwen? I know there's been a few... My yearly stream? Ooh. Spoiling everyone with your yearly presents. Good stuff, mate. Well, I hope it went well. Yeah, I've seen like a few people have gone back to playing Gwen every now and then. And, you know, it was... As long as it's keeping people happy. I have seen the physical edition of it coming out, and I'm like, when I can afford it. I can't, like, I can't not. Hey, Barry, how you doing? Good to see you this morning. Afternoon. I keep forgetting. I'm used to not... So used to doing morning streams, I just call everything more. Yes, so, check something as well. It's my mouse actually charged. Good. It's like in the middle of a raid, it starts cutting out, and you're like, ah, battery's low, is it? There we go. How is Berry today? Just been out to the chocolatiers to buy chocolate. I'm actually going to a chocolatier? Crazy. Literally, I finished stream yesterday, went to bed, woke up, here we are. That's literally all it is. So haven't done much, but got up, had some nice breakfast, and then, yeah. Showered and ready to go. Today's going to be a good one. Looking forward to it. So, got lots of odds and sods that we need to be doing today, which is good. So, for those that are joining us, Final Fantasy Online is the critically acclaimed MMORPG. Somebody exclamation point FF14 1-4. I need to put that in my Steam Deck because there you go. What a Chad. So, did you know that the critically acclaimed MMORPG Final Fantasy 14 has a free trial and includes the entirety of A Realm Reborn base game, award-winning Heaven's Ward expansion, and Stormblood expansion. No restrictions on playtime? Crazy. What makes it critically acclaimed? Suits sitting around going... Or awards. Afternoon, guys. You good? I believe that's the case, right? So... It's gotta be. I want to be crystal clear. Is the materia from the scripts like the best materia? Because I think that looks very similar to the stuff we won yesterday. Yeah, it definitely looks... kind of like that's probably the best one. Hey Cooper, how you doing? Drop me in a Final Fantasy stream. I know, right? Well, welcome in. Gotta love a good Final Fantasy stream. Tier 12 is the highest material available at the moment. So that's 11? he never wants to play it, he should absolutely play it. Are you a Final Fantasy enjoy yourself, Cooper? Welcome in. It's good to see you. It's been a long time. Hope you are keeping well. Yes, that's 12, so that is the highest one. Cool. Heads up if you plan on to do the last Shadowbringers raid. I'm on my NA all at the moment. Okay. Yes, but I played the game too much, and now I'm... the game is at too stale state. Oh, one of those I've made up that... there's nothing to do. Hey, Rex, all good to see you. Honestly, we're quite lucky. I've only been playing for... solidly for about a year, so we've still got... 1,000,001 things to do. Like, we've been crafting, we've got more classes to level than anything. 7.2 soon? Yeah, 7.2 soon is going to be great. I'm not the one that hate on it. Yeah, it's good. Totally understandable. The game is just not made to be played endlessly. That's the point. Yeah, that's exactly it. Like, this is kind of what I keep saying, is that... because somebody made a comment on, I believe it was one of my YouTube shorts, and just said... kind of went on a bit of a rant about how there was nothing to do, but the thing is, for me, is that, like, the devs have been pretty clear in saying this game isn't made to be played endlessly, exactly like you've just said. There's a certain amount of breaks you should take, but that goes for any game. You know, when this... I do think they need to change the way they deliver stuff because it did become stale. Well, that's generally, it seems to be a little bit of a little bit of the consensus is that people would rather them have more regular drops than big drops. You need mods to play it. Oh, Final Fantasy 11? I haven't even looked at it. For example, I think the exploration zone should have come with the launch of the expansion. The, oh, what'd you call it? Are we talking about the crafting stuff? The Cosmo stuff? Or the new, activity? New Boja Eureka. That's what I thought you were meant, and I was just making sure I, understood. So, venture report, confirm. Sign venture, hunting. Here you go. Cool. Hello. I see you. Screenshots of the new exploration zone. Gonna be amazing, most likely. The general consensus is, I think, that most of us are in agreement it's going to be really good. I'm in a fortunate position where I'm still 1,000,001 things to do, so I'm not bored. But for long-term players who've done a lot of stuff, yeah, totally understand that. Even the patches where they have a lot of content, your patches like 7.1 are really light in new content. They should switch some stuff around. Kongu and Mr. Wizard Creative, thank you for the follows over on TikTok. Appreciate that. Welcome in. That is certainly, like, I think in the general consensus, like what you were saying, what have they added since the expansion drop? They added the raids, one new dungeon, and a society quest. That seems to be the only things off the top of the head. But if there had been another content drop, like, in between 7.2 and 7.1, maybe it would have been a bit more flavorful for people. Oh, and the super short Hildebrand extension. Yeah. This expansion made a lot of people a bit salty because they hate the story, but to be honest, this expansion looks better content-wise than Endwalker. Generally, I think we're, like, most people are in agreement with exactly what you've said. Story-wise, it wasn't on point. You know, it was enjoyable, but it wasn't as good as the other ones. But the actual content, the raids, the dungeons, have been great. We still need to do the Savage stuff. I really like this Alliance raid. The more I played it, the more I've actually really enjoyed this part. And then, yeah, I still need to do the Savages for these, but I enjoy those raids anyway. But adding one dungeon was just definitely a bit light. But there's still time, you know. Hey, Max, how you doing? He's going on an exhibition streak, just the way you like it. It's beach day. The Alliance raid legit smurfs on the Endwalker one. I finished Endwalker about a month before Dawn Trail dropped. So I was that far behind. And when we actually got to that point, I had a whole summer of work. And I just didn't even get to pick it up until, I think, August. So, yeah, unfortunately, I can only understand that pain through what you guys have had. Hey, Kawa, how you doing? To be fair, the other expansion was with being built up, and this is kind of a new frontier. That's generally my consensus as well, is that I wasn't expecting this expansion to be amazing because they've got to start fresh. They've got a new world. They've got to give us a new threat, a new reason to fight. And to be honest, you can compare this to Marvel if you want to in the MCU. Is that once the big threat's gone, you're like, well, what are we kind of working towards? And they're trying new things. So yeah, it's a tricky one. Like the Endwalker alliances, but they're a little too easy. But I prefer that over Shadowbringer alliances where the boss is just HP sponges. Yep, we still need to do the last Shadowbringers alliance raid. So you probably have a lot to do. The best alliance raid was still the Shadowbringers one, but this could be the shape up to the same level. Peak quoting. Oh, Stormblood, sorry. Yeah, we just did Stormblood. We finished the Stormblood ones not that long ago. But yeah, like, as far as content goes, I have absolutely got so much to do. So, it's really hard for me to, like, I'm as empathetic with everyone as possible on what they need, like, why they have these frustrations. But at the same point, I'm not in those frustrating parts, so I've got a very optimistic outlook. And that can be detrimental to me, and, you know, it's one of those things. But cheers to the follow, Cooper. Welcome, welcome. Unfortunately, we're kind of ready to Savage Raid with our Reaper, and I was not well last week when we went to do it, so now it's just gone back to finish up my crafting, and we've got our Warrior at 705, but I'm getting my tomes to time to get best in slot for this as well. Story-wise, having hope for this post MSQ. Yeah, it's I've really ignored the post MSQ, unfortunately. Like, I've just ignored it up until the point I needed to get the custom deliveries. But in doing so, like, I just didn't really care that much. The next drop of MSQ, we're gonna give a lot more story. Like, I think they're adding quite enough that's gonna be a bit more substantial. The screenshots as per se might give a bit more to it, but... Something super interesting to set up. A very awful bit. I'm at Crossroads. We just did... Oh, we spent a lot of time helping him with the railway and the... making sure the beasts stay back. That's where I'm at with that. So, I don't know if I've quite hit that point yet. We also have been working on Relic Weapon as well. All the cow stuff. Okay, so you're literally... The awful bit is the bit that I've just done. Oh yeah, because the last expansion drop was called Crossroads, wasn't it? And now I see that there's a Crossroads thing. God damn it. Yeah, the cow stuff is literally what we've just done. We're also working on a relic weapon at the moment, which I haven't done much with. We're at stage 3, so... With Bosia. Wow, I need to clean out my inventory. I've got 8 loathsome memories, so... Personally, as someone who liked Dawn Trail Story, still thinks that the beginning of Dawn Trail was really bad. Honestly feel like they had 2 writers. One writes a Final Fantasy story, the other writes cartoon stories. The overall plot is okay. The character writing is really bad. I will say, right, so... yeah, I don't dislike What as well. But if you don't like her, that kind of screws the whole thing up. And she can be a bit of chalk and cheese. I definitely wouldn't say anybody's wrong for feeling that way. The thing that we have with this is... we actually have, like... I actually enjoyed the characters. I didn't really care much. Like, I felt the beginning of the story was okay. You know, why you're here. And, yeah, we're here to help. There was a few dragging bits, and I liked the trials. But then, after it got to the point... The bit that got me, mainly, was... Is it here? I think it was here. Yeah, it was here. When we got to, like, Xiaolong, I was like, I just felt no reason to care about any of it. The text is so out of place. Yeah, it's just, like, so jarringly, like, why is this even here? And I like Western stuff. But it really did feel like a, well, why? Why should I even care? You know? So... Or isn't there? I swear there was one that I need soon. 8. Hey, how simplistic the characters are. One minute backward Jojo is bullying, next is this complete 180 and a good guy with no consequences whatsoever. So I agree with that. Like, it was a bit of a, oh, we're going to do a U-turn and there's not really much. Like, it didn't matter that much. He just completely just was like, oh, I'm a good guy now. The motives were there, but he did just turn into, like, oh. So I agree with that. I disagree with the cryo stuff, but you, for some reason, seem to have taken umbrage with that, which is, you know, absolutely fine. I genuinely didn't mind it. I thought it was pretty good. But again, that's another subjective part. But Erenville just, I don't like his character full stop, so I didn't like him. I didn't care for him in before Dawn Trail, and I care for him even less. It was more the way I went with that. For me, it's the reverse of Tulio stuff felt boring, and then Solution 9 is the type of story stuff I want from Final Fantasy 14. It wasn't insane, but I thought the end of the story saved the whole MSQ. I think it's all about what you want out of it, and to be honest, I was hoping we had more Solution 9 end of MSQ kind of stuff, so I'm personally in agreement with you on that. I did like the Tulioli stuff, but it wasn't something that made me go, wow, this is amazing overall. Sleeping the entire way until I got Solution 9, and I went, okay. And it was like, God fucking damn it. I think the half of it as well is all about... It's all about what you as an individual want out of this. I think they did really well, like, with the activities. I know most people really did care about that. My biggest thing is like, I expected this expansion to be exactly that. Where it got to that point where you went, I kind of wasn't expecting much of a strong outing because I expected it to be a brand new start to the series. And in doing so, that's exactly what we got, right? Was it as strong as it could have been? No, but trying to set up a new big bad after Endwalker was never going to be easy. It doesn't really feel like a brand new start, to be honest. The brand new start comes from the fact that we moved away from everything else that we've dealt with before, whole new parts of the map. But the thing is, what they've done is they copy-pasted everyone over from our original, like, world that we knew, and just gave them new names and just slightly different interactions. But yeah, it's always going to be a bit of a tough one. No tension between all stuff Tully at all. Like, they may seem like they might have some serious beef with Zabral because of a war. Book shows up, tells everyone to be happy, and boom, they all hate between them is fixed. I feel like that they're going to expand on that later, but right now it was better for them to do it the way they did. I think that's generally maybe what their thought process was. The great thing is with this is that it is so down to a subjective nature. Like, everyone can... Like, nobody's wrong in any of this. I need to get some black stars. Want to make Final Fantasy 14 a Realm Reborn again? Essentially, it was their end game. So, they've ended up basically with, oh, this is... Okay, now where do we go? Without the nuking of the setting? Yeah, basically, they want to go... Because what they've done, if you look at the world map... We can't really look at the world map, essentially. Is they just added more continents that nobody had ever discovered before, pretty much. So it left them with the idea of they can kind of go, oh, look, we can make this feel new and fresh. But essentially, it's the same. You think the next big Endwalker type expansion will be stopping or rejoining? I mean, you could be right. Since the Ascian problem's dealt with, it's interesting to see where it could go. I think they might try and do something different, but I don't know, it's really hard to say. Easy to assume what the next continent is. Yeah, it's a bit of an odd one, right? I really enjoyed it, like everything up to Endwalker. Dawn Trail was good. Whitney, thank you for following. Much appreciated. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well today. There's so much, like, if buts and maybes. I need to kind of refresh my Dawn Trail story stuff at the end, but we'll see. Ryder and Echo over in Twitch, TikTok. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. There's big enough annoyance I have. We're not too meant to work with her to cheer her. Well, that's not true. Is we basically do mentor her through it and also just kind of help her a little bit. Basically become the leader she needs to be. Which is great. But at the same point, like, the biggest complaint, and I think that, like, it, regardless of what you think of the story, whatever it is, the biggest complaint most people seem to have is the same thing. It is not our story. It's not about us. Like, literally, it's just this whole Dawn Trail is not about us. And all it's been is about us. We are the hero. We are the warrior of the light. We are the one. Oh, what mount is that? That is the golden chicken. It is the oh, didn't know I was getting this. It's the Heavensward Extreme Trials mount. Don't know why I did the crystal stuff. I'm not collecting crystals. So, where is it? Let me find it for you. So this one, you need to do the Extreme Trials of Heavensward, which you can do unsynced, and just farm away until you can get the mount. It's actually a very stunning mount, I agree. We're working our way through getting all the mount farmed. Well, we've done... We did Stormblood, right? Didn't we? Yeah, we got the doggo. Heavensward, I didn't know those were possible to grind on. Yeah, absolutely. All you need to do, like the simplest way to do it, just collect these, is line up to do it, go in unsynced, and to be honest, if you're level 100, I don't even know if it's going to be possible to actually do solo, but you could do. Even 2 people find it easy to do. You can farm so much shit unsynced. Absolutely. I've got to head up this way because we're about to get hit. Hey, Zamp, how you doing? Easily farm the Heavensworn solo one. I did go and farm the ponies. I do them solo all the time for my Chloe book. I still need to do an extreme, so unreal, sorry. And there we go. Right. So. There we go. As for level 100, that's not possible for me. Oh, okay, so you're up to levels, you're on the free trial. Totally understandable. Yeah, we normally have, like, people are generally pretty happy to help farm these items. It just helps people get ahead. So, more than welcome to join. Back down here. I'm just doing some little bit of farming while we catch up. You're up to Stormblood with your paladin main? Oh, nice. Taking full advantage of the free trial is the best thing you could be doing right now. The free trial is exceptional. They've given so much to this community just by having free trial available, because, you know, it does well for them when people do switch over, but more the point, it keeps people in the game for as long as possible free. I really enjoyed Stormblood. And there's normally, when you do decide that you want to invest more time into the game past Stormblood, there's usually a time where it goes on sale and you get like a 30-day free trial, and also what's the bloody no. Like, there's usually, you can go get it for sale and you'll get all the expansions for a relatively good price. Chaos, thank you for following, much appreciated. Welcome in. I level so much to 100 and everything to 90. Tons of content, and for now, only one gatherer and one crafter because I dislike that stuff so much. That's understandable, because gathering and crafting is such a chore, but, like, funnily enough, I've really enjoyed it, actually. But yes, it's one of those things that I've spent so much time in. I just went, let's get it done. That's why I'm so broke. But yeah, I need to work on... we're working on leveling White Mage at the moment. White Mage is currently at 52. Need the crafter mounts and emotes. Or you'll get there. You'll get there. If you... What have I got? I need to make... I'm slowly leveling up. Stone, that's the one. I need these whetstones, and I just have to keep buying them. It's the only thing I haven't. What decent server you on? We are on light. ODIN. Oh, they've gone drastically down in price. So if we're ever doing activities, and for those on EU, like we're always doing raids or roulettes and stuff like that, there's always an open slot, and if not, we'll rotate. But yeah, well, we've been looking at like doing a lot more raiding recently, so that's been pretty cool. Actually leveled all your crafters as I went through MSQ and crafted my gear, but I don't think most people do that. Speaking of being broke, 2K is running 20th anniversary sale on Steam. Is it like, are you thinking, God, what's the 2K games? Because I always think 2K, I always think of WWE and the, what's it called? NBA games. But then 2K, didn't they do... Haven't they got the Borderlands rights? Shadowbring Crafter mount is peak. I haven't even looked at these mounts. Where would one get said crafter mount? Is that from the dwarfs? May try and visit after this MSQ cutscene with my Lalafell. Ooh, very nice. Well, what do you play on, Whitney? Yeah, if you're new here, guys, and you by all means tell us where you're playing from and what do you That's really funny. The one time could join, but I'm not sub. Just nothing I want to do in the game. Hey, Coupar, whenever if you ever decide that you want to whenever you get back into the game, if you ever want to join with us, always here. So streaming quite regularly. We're only really doing this and Final Fantasy VII Rebirth as our content at the moment. I kind of moved past card games just because I miss the days of doing card games, but I also don't miss the days of not playing Gwent. Everything else has just kind of been a bit... awful. You're playing through Rebirth at the moment, it's peak. Mate. Time. Oh, you're NA, Whitney? Okay, yeah, we won't be able to unfortunately play. They are testing cross-server play eventually, but that's the plan, is that so you can travel to OCE and back, but that's their test at the moment. It is coming. Where are we at in Rebirth? We are just past the Golden Saucer and Desert. It's the best way to put it. I'm absolutely loving that game. It's just, for me at the moment, trying to fit that in and also Final Fantasy Online. It's been a bit tricky, but at the same point, it is... peak is the word. Right. For those that... Right. It's time to bust it out. If you want to know what I feel about Final Fantasy VII, we are working on a Final Fantasy VII sleeve at the moment. Got Genova here, which is only part 1 of 2. Sephiroth there. Cloud there. And Red's gonna go there. So yeah, Final Fantasy VII, favourite game of all time. Just putting it out there. Unfortunately, it's expensive per... what's it called? Sitting. still post around Reborn. We do have people that play on NA, as Guy should say, and he's got one as well. Barry plays over there quite a bit, so generally, if you ever feel like you go, I want to buddy up with someone for an activity or something, or if people want to do stuff that day, no harm in posting in the Final Fantasy section on Discord, or even asking here during the stream. I'm streaming quite a lot at the moment. Predominantly, we're focused on Final Fantasy Online. But yeah, Rebirth we need to do some more of sooner than later. We're just getting into the next big area, but there's just so much to do, and that game is so good. Like, it is... The remake of it has been everything for me. It's absolutely been so good. Whereabouts are you up to, Cooper? You never played the OG? Oh, man. Okay, where are you up to? J-Rat, thanks for following. Much appreciated. Welcome in. Last zone? Oh, okay. Well described. I absolutely love the play too much. I feel like it's macros, just... The macro's doing the trick, but... I feel like I was watching it do stuff. If you're on light, you can't visit NA servers or no? No, so the rule of thumb is that you... NA can visit NA. EU can visit EU. And same with JP, but the only ones that you can visit are Oceania. Final Fantasy 14 was your first Final Fantasy game. Then I went 16, 15, 10, and now Remake, Rebirth. What did you think of 16? Because that is on our list of things to play, because I've not played it. You didn't like it? Ooh. You're still newish to Final Fantasy, so didn't know. That's absolutely fine. Any questions you need, or honestly, we're always happy to help. And like, there are no stupid questions. Apart from, why did I stand in that red zone? That's normally a good one. 15 is very flawed, but great. Sorry, 15 is a tech demo for Final Fantasy Remake. 16 I need to play. I'm actually going to the London Orchestra. Sorry, Final Fantasy Orchestra in London. End of March. So I need to play 16 as well. So, I mean, we've got a lot to do. 10, my favourite was 7. 10 was my second favourite. How did that not even... Rolled really low and still got there. I need loads of black stars because... making gear and collectibles because we're collecting scripts. 15 needed time to cook after being converted from 13, but that was a tall ask for more than 10 years in development hell. Yeah, well 15 I just call it a tech demo. Hey Abe, you just started Endwalker? Ooh, good luck. I hope you enjoy it. How are you finding it so far? I really enjoyed Endwalker. I don't remember 7, but it was years ago. I'm watching your remake playthrough and I don't remember the story. The thing is with remake, or Rebirth, is they change so much. And with them changing so much, everything's not the same, but I don't want to delve too far into that for people who haven't played it. And also, when I get where I get to, if they changed it, it makes me feel less bad. Yeah, there's an awful lot that happens, like the very beginning, for example, you end up I'm not going to go into it for spoilers for the people that aren't watching, because then that's kind of unfair. But yeah, it's been really interesting. I love the lore drops we've been getting. Yeah, there's an awful lot. Honestly, Endwalker, the further you get into it, the better it gets. We got some proper... Also, there's some characters in there that you go, ah, okay. 16 combat is rough. It looks cool, but it's got zero substance. There's no classic party banter interaction, something I love about RPGs. Imagine this. Feels like Final Fantasy XIV MSQ, but even more badly paced. I enjoyed the problem that Final Fantasy MSQ has online is pacing sometimes. Talking about Shadowbringers, I actually enjoyed Stormblood more than I enjoyed Shadowbringers. Not because the story was like massively better. I actually really enjoyed it. Sorry, Lise, get in the bin. But the actual pacing of it was so much better, whereas Shadowbringers was so badly paced, it kept... Like, I just got annoyed. I got so annoyed with it. Based opinion. I mean, lots of people say Shadowbringers was their favourite, but the pacing of it was abysmal. I felt like going from activity to activity took too long. Play JRPGs for the grind. Grind for money, gear up your characters and collect resources, and then you craft gear too. Eventually hit up endgame and get endgame gear like Kingdom Hearts, for instance, Final Fantasy X, stuff like that. I actually hate the grind as well. That's like, if I want to play a game for the grind, I play this. There's nothing like that. It's incredibly linear with glorified Devil May Cry combat. I had a feeling that was going to be the case. I never really liked Devil May Cry, but I don't want to play another Final Fantasy XIV, if that makes sense. So for me, it's fine. It isn't even a good version of Devil May Cry combat. I feel yeah. I have to say, among all the characters, Emmett Selch is your favourite, hands down. Honestly, Emmett Selch is actually a lot of people's favourite character. We will revisit that conversation at the end of Endwalker. You finish that, Abe, come back, tell us about it, and yeah, it just gets better. Emmett Selch is a bit of a, I'd say more like, is a fan favourite, but really just by the end of it, you're like, Devil May Cry dev knows that the combat made... Didn't they have like one of the guys from Devil May Cry make the combat though? Like do the combat for that game. I really like Rebirth's combat, but it's certainly we're still going to play 16 anyway. And at some point, if we ever decide we're taking a break from like those games, we'll go back and play Final Fantasy X as well. I played Final Fantasy X when it first came out, and I loved it. I've never fully played it through again since then. I do own it. Hey, thank you for the follow as well. Welcome in. Always a pleasure to have people over on TikTok. For me, Rebirth was one of the best combat systems I played. This is why, when we talk about stuff like that, Final Fantasy XV was a tech demo for Remake. Remake was improved upon in Rebirth. Part 3? Ugh. I can't even. It's going to be so good. Rebirth is better than Remake? Absolutely. Basically, you thought Remake was Resident Sleeper? If I had a mod I wanted to time somebody out for, it would be that. Remake was absolutely amazing. What are you on about? Get in the bin. You play Remake into Rebirth? Remake was fantastic. The only thing that, like, you have to say about Remake, what happened there? Something went wrong here. I must have hit a button or something. How far you got into Remake, though? You didn't finish it. You gotta finish these things. Remake, like, the one thing to remember, and this is something that's kind of a bit lost on some people, is that Remake, the way that Final Fantasy VII works is that you are designed to... Oh, damn it. Let's finish this one. Why would I finish it if I didn't like it? Because you need to finish it. Oh, I clicked it too quickly. Remake was amazing, but the thing is, the way that Final Fantasy VII is laid out is... Remake, which is the Midgar section of the game, is linear. It always supposed to be. And they made it as open world as they could, and they did a really good job with it. Plus, they added more fresh stories with people like Jesse, and so on. And they changed quite a bit with it. Rebirth is essentially, the idea is that you still have a linear path to get through the game. But the linear path is like the illusion of open world. The difference is between the original and this one, well, Rebirth, is that there's actually stuff to explore in the open world, unlike the original, because you leave Midgar, you go to Calm, you have Flashback City in Calm, you go to Chocobo Ranch, you go across the swamp. 10 minutes, done. Like... Instead, they've introduced tons of characters, reoccurring characters, more fleshed out stories, more personal stories as well. Rebirth is fantastic from what I can see you play. Honestly, it's amazing. I just need to finish it, that's the thing. We'll get there. We will get there. And then part 3, when that drops, whoa. It's too much fluff in it and too many minigames. See, that's the thing. I disagree. I think the more fluff, the better. Because the fluff and minigames, I love the minigames. They've given you so much to do. I've never really heard of somebody say there's too much content. Because there's so much side stuff. They've made the minigames actually interesting. And it was full of minigames in the original. So they're only going to expand on that. Then on top of that, the fluff is world building, storytelling, like mostly important stuff, rather than just it's there for the sake of it. Because there's a lot of games that have a lot of fluff. A lot of fluff is, you know, a big detriment to a fair amount of games, but usually it's like I spent a long time in Costa del Sol. Costa del Sol had world building stuff to do there. Some bits, yeah, maybe, but I don't think there's too much in it. But, you know, that's the idea of it, is everyone has different opinions on it. I don't agree, but Peonies and flowers is world building? Absolutely. Because it brings out the stories between them. And also, yeah, like, that is a little bit of fluff. But at the same point, there's a lot more in there than just that. 100% for now, every zone. That's what I've been doing. I've been going through 100%ing every zone, so it's taking me ages. I'm 40 hours in, and I'm only just past the golden saucer. Still got to eat breakfast. I woke up late-ish. I woke up about 8:30ish. It's almost 9:30. Get yourself some breakfast. And, yeah. Enjoy your morning. It's good to have you here as well. Seems I'm faster than you. Some generic stuff could be removed, but for now it felt worth. Not everything's going to be... like, sitting there and saying, oh, everything is... not a little bit of fluff, but generally you get, like, the whole Johnny storyline I actually think is great. But the thing is, it's like, the majority of it, I've played so many open world games, and there's so many open world RPGs that do it badly. This one is doing good. Your auntie might be bringing down some lunch down when she visits. Ooh. Does your auntie make good lunches? And can we have some? I'm 52 hours and way more into the future. I've been doing every... Queen's Blood? We did all of the... What else is there we've done? I mean, we've pretty much done everything. I've done all the zone stuff, but I'm also not rushing myself through this. I'm having such a good time, I'm just not rushing myself through it. Just bringing you McDonald's? Lucky you. Very lucky you. Feels like a Ubisoft game with a soul. Do not besmirch Final Fantasy VII by uttering the word Ubisoft near it. I honestly, we had a big conversation about this the other day. I can't stand Ubisoft games because they are just the essential of fluff. They are like, they haven't made a good game in years that's been open world. My biggest thing is I don't have a reason to care when it comes to those games. Like, say you're playing Assassin's Creed. Oh, wow, you get to play in frugal times or whatever. Fugal or whatever you call it. To what end? I know this is like, people go, oh, well, that's the same with every video game. Going, but I don't want to play a game that has no story purpose, because you're in a simulation, being told you're in a simulation. They create the idea of tower into open world activities. Yes. A long effing time ago. A very dated idea, which works in Final Fantasy, but at the same point, it doesn't pretend that it isn't that. Ubisoft with a soul. I know. Invoking Ubisoft's name. Just hate. I haven't played a Ubisoft game I've enjoyed in years. I'm picky with video games as it is because I have so little time to stream and play games that kind of puts you in a position where you're going, do I waste my time on these games? For me, no. That's why I won't even, like, I stopped watching trailers for Ubisoft games. I don't even, like, consider them on my radar. Same with EA. The last game that I actively played in my own time that I went, oh, this is one I play every now and then, is Marvel Rivals. But I don't even play it, like, I play like 2-3 games and I put the game down. I haven't played it in weeks as well. My gaming time is stream time, and my stream time is gaming time. So, and we've built up a really nice community with Final Fantasy Online, so it's a great way to hang out with these awesome people and play games we love. And Rebirth, I still get viewership does okay with that. Ghost of Tsushima made me realise, oh, this is what Assassin's Creed would be if it was good. Yeah, so I didn't really like Ghost of Tsushima. I'm picky. I like it. Ghost of Tsushima looked great graphically. Combat was okay, but the idea for me was just overall. I went, I couldn't care about any of the characters. Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 just hit 200 peak players. That game will do well, and it's great that they've done well. You know, fantastic that they did that. I didn't enjoy the first one, but how are you enjoying it, Rexel, by the way? You've been playing it. They used to do that with such interesting passion projects. Child of Flight, Mario Rabbids readily come to mind. Mario Rabbids was basically XCOM on the Switch, right? Far Cry 3, I guess. I enjoyed Far Cry 5, but the thing is with Far Cry games is that they're... The way that Ubisoft likes to go about is they go, right, we're going to make... It's going to be, like, here's our world. There's no continuation of story. It's all new story, new story, new story. And it's great for that. Like, I've generally have very little complaints about Far Cry, but my complaint is they keep making Far Cry games and they just don't matter. Playing it, and I'll hop back in a minute after doing some crafting shenanigans. This game actually plays wonderfully unlike the first game. However, there's still some minor bugs. I noticed I could smith weapons, but the hammer... I'm pounding the ever shit out of the metal is gone. Well, to be fair, that is... like, that's a bug. I get that. Second game felt, again, to soullessness. We need to put our gaming principles on it. So I dropped out. Yeah. The gameplay is absolutely wonderful. Overall, do not have any complaints. Yeah, bugs versus, like, actual bad design, I figure two different things. And also, a game of that size, like, launching in a relatively good state is still good. The refined and perfected... They refined... they refined and perfected their formula and got in a rut with it. Absolutely. That's the tricky part of it, is when they don't know what to do outside of that. It's also about having executives telling you why they've done their game didn't succeed, but what they're actually saying is, like, you have games that they, like, what was it, EA's excuses over Dragon Age. Oh, it didn't do well because it didn't have live service elements. No. Didn't do well because it had a bad script. And the gameplay was passable from what we sort of have been told. Right, I'm going to get rid of that. You want to experience Final Fantasy XIV in the highest quality, then you need to Fanta. We actually just Fantasia'd. We actually Fantasia'd not that long ago. From Hyra, just normal human. So, now we're the cat girl. Alright, let's try and make some of them. So you did not experience Final Fantasy in its best form? I absolutely am. What do you... go on. I'll bite. What's your one? Time to Lala. So our old Link shell was called the Anti-Potato Alliance. Just putting it out there. Just putting it out there. You won't beat us. I don't need to. You beat yourselves. Brew your own concoctions again, poison helium, but you have recipes you have to follow. Take 2 handfuls of marigold and grind them down. Oh wow, it's literally like auto brew all of the first game, but it's not as well. Damn. Berry, you're an exception to the rule. We let you pass. Berry gets a pass. It's one complaint you have. Well, in the grand scheme of having one complaint, that could be a hell of a lot worse, right? Oh, shoot. I overshot a little bit. Oh, I didn't eat, that's why. I've got to eat. I also want to try something. If we do this. Yeah, imagine being a Lala and thinking that that's okay. Oh god, I've got no crystals. Fuck's sake. Every time. So, I actually have every bit of orange script gear for this. We just need to buy them for the other crafters. Please leave Lala Main City. It's time to go to Limsa. Oh god, you're starting to sound like Gaijin now. Gaijin loves to why am I having a fucking brain fart? Wind, that's what they're called. I think the reason I love playing Lalas is their emotes. Emotes are peak, voice is very funny, best cutscenes. Well, to be fair, when I played Baldur's Gate 3 through for the first time, one of the first things I did was I actually, my character was a warlock gnome. And my god, the mayhem we caused. Actual mayhem we were causing. Lala tank is peak. Well, we do have a few Lala enjoyers. There are certainly a few Lala enjoyers in our stream. We don't like them to brag too much, but you know, potatoes be potatoes. What time are we at? So, in about 20 minutes, it's reset. So we'll be doing roulette. So if anyone wants to join in for roulettes, I need to do leveling, high level dungeons and leveling with my white mage. And alliance raid and everything, we can get whoever else in. The raid ones, if people want to come in, they're more than welcome to. Obviously BEU and on light or chaos. Lala's, my ult is Catboy, Bunny and Hrothgar. Berry does a very good job at making sure, you know, Berry is in the stream. I can't go anywhere without seeing a potato in his pajamas. But you're alright, you're allowed. They're around the third most popular race. No, Lalas are the third, like, are only a third tall compared to normal people. That's what they meant. Not popular, they're just a third the size of a normal person. To be fair, I think, like, my cat girl's like half the size. You're down for roulettes? You're also on NA, so you wouldn't be able to. Unfortunately, NA and EU can't play together. Otherwise, we'd absolutely have you. Yeah, that's the one thing that does suck about is you have to be on the same, like, what's the word? You gotta be in the same ballpark. Yeah, if you ever come over to EU though and make a character, you're always welcome to join us. Very tempted to now. Oh god. The people are always welcome to. Like a lot of our community is always on, be it in this stream or be it in another stream or like Discord as well, so people play as well. Ozzy, thank you for the follow, much appreciated. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, it's you know, we're always happy to have people in and so on. We've got a link shell as well, so people can join that. We don't have a free company because I do not have the time to run one, basically, and I don't know how. I did fancy around like 1-2 weeks, then I returned doing the same looking Lala. Oh yeah, my name's not here. It's Oren. Hey Oren, how you doing, mate? Long time no see. Hope you're doing well, my friend. Good to see you. Yeah, how's the family? Good? Are you after this cutscene? Just remember, you'll have to play catch up as well. Whenever we're doing those, it's you got a long way to get for a Realm Reborn again. But we'll be there whenever you're ready. We'll pay for a story skip. Whitney's actually in the free trial. So it would only be worth doing if you were actually doing like the whole thing. And also, oh no, you can do a story skip up to a certain point, can't you? It does cost money though. Yeah, no, because you can do character skips up to a certain point. Good, mate. See you back streaming. Not seeing you while everyone's good, mate. Yeah, absolutely great, mate. Honestly, I just spent so much time working the stage crew over the summer that it was a bit of a... There wasn't really much time. Quiet winter works. Leaves perfect opportunity to do more streams. So, are you still at the old place? Or have you moved on to brighter pastures? Best part about 14 is story. If it's the cutscenes I already watched, I'll skip them. Well, the thing is, what you can do is you can buy story skips. So a story skip will get you completely past, say, a Realm Reborn, Heavensward, as far as you want to, and you can actually kind of skip as long as you want. Shift lead now? Oh no. Well, I'm not surprised. You deserve it. You were always one of the best ones there. So, got pop off now. Good one, mate. Good to see you, mate. And tell KJ I said, see you later. Part of the issue now? What do you mean part of the issue? You always were. Never were part of the solution. So, something to bear in mind, if you decide that you go, oh, I want to purchase. Where is it? Story skip. So when you do the story skip, you can choose how far you story skip to. I believe. I remember we had that, wasn't it? I believe it was like, say if you go Dragoon or something. It says Dragoon's Journey, but I swear there was MSQ progression. There you go. Yeah, so this is it. So you can buy a Realm Reborn skip. You can buy a skip up to Heavensward, Stormblood, and so on. So, and it scales according to actual finance. The finances. So, yeah, you're like, you can do that if you want. Is anything actually, like, is the game on sale now? Is it actually on sale? Bestsellers. This is more the in-store stuff. I'm not sure, but have any money right now, also looking after my elderly mother. But that's no worries. The main thing is that we consider and educate people on what they can and can't do, and helps people understand what they can do. But, as everyone said, you could just power through it. Actually selling anything. Yeah, we've got about 10 minutes. We'll start doing roulette. So anyone who's interested, we are happy to do so. Venture. Time venture. Hit that. If I give my retainer like better gear, I can't do it now anyway. Does it actually do much? We do actually need to do something about our inventories as well. Take your time, watch the cutscenes. It's worth seeing all the character development. What Whitney was saying is that she's done the progression, like a good chunk of the story, but only up until Stormblood on the free trial. So I need to make some room. This is what I need to do. Discard that. High level ventures later on. Yeah, we'll do that then. Let's try and get rid of some of this stuff that we don't really need right now. Also, rule of thumb, discard stuff that is only like small amount of chunks. There's no way there's no way this is worth holding on to. That's worth. That's not. That'll do. Hey, West, how you doing? Right. By the way, Psych, and I spawning Kalusia Fate bosses on Moogle server at the moment. Retainer actually made 5.5 million gil the other day by bringing back a rare housing item. Ooh, nice. You done then? Hop over to EU. Yeah, so if anyone wants to join in, we're going to do roulettes to begin with. If Not a command. Don't threaten me with a good time. I'm actually thinking we've got quite a few people here today. What if we ran the Unreal? Cheers to that, Aussie. Remember. Oh God, what was it? Winnie, what's your, usual go-to when it comes to, like, your character? Is it a cat? Is it a Lalafell? Remember, there's only one right answer. Not potato. More cast Unreal. I'm just thinking, if we've got enough people here and we want to do Unreal, I've not done Unreal yet. You know, people want to join in. If you haven't done it before as well, you're also welcome to join on that. Enjoy him going now. All right. Cheers for that, Oz. Goes a long way. Thank you. Normally either Mikotti or Elzian. Okay, well, you can stay. You're fine. We like you. So, before we do anything, we are going to be doing our roulettes, which is leveling. I need to do high level as well for my white mage. But normal raids need doing as well. I'm only going to white mage one of these. Odin, your server? Yes, we are Odin. Chaos and Light, you can switch between those servers, essentially. Sorry, not switch. Play between them. But Odin, Light apparently is a bit more busier for activities. Anyone else want to join for leveling? We've still got another 5 minutes or so, but... So, leveling. Barry, we'll do leveling first. So if we look at it this way, servants. It's the best way to kind of look at it. So you've got when you look at this, you'll see you've got Chaos and Light. Now, your home world will be, say, Light Odin, for us, for example. With this, we can go between Light and Chaos as visitors, but we can't go to North America, for example. We can't go to, like, Dynamis or Crystal or anything like that. And we can't go to Japan either. But they have allowed it so you can go to Oceania. That's where they're doing their testers at the moment. We can all meet in Oceania because OC is dead and need players from outside. Yeah, so they're always trying to populate them. The problem is, if we go over and do, like, say, an activity over there, the ping isn't great. So yeah, it's like European can play with European, NA can play with NA, and between those servers you can visit. What is it you can't do on a visiting server? What is it you can't do? I can't remember. No retainer and free company buffs on visiting server. Or collect legendary nodes. So yeah, there's restrictions, but they're not awful. In that kind of thing. So... Wow. The ping is going to be awful too. Well, some people seem to not have too much of an issue with it. It's one thing that we do, like, I haven't tried, so... Seconds. I feel like TikTok's kind of been popping off today. We're nearly at 100 followers on TikTok. Ooh. So that's cool. YouTube's like literally the one that just sort of fails on all the platforms, but you learn to deal with it. You won't be able to double weave. Are you just trying to show off your maid's outfit and your silly, like, ladle? Look. What are you doing? What are you doing? Absolutely. Speaking of Lalas. There you go. Gotta pet the Lala. This is Barry in his pajamas, as always. Look, stop doing the uppies emote. Barry out here just screaming for uppies. I might give you uppies after the dungeon. Maybe. And why are you here? Alright, I'm going to quickly use the bathroom. Then what we'll do is we'll get into our roulette. So if anyone wants to join us on our leveling and high dungeon roulette, great. And then if you want to join with the raids, join on that. Scholar just keeps winning? When? Still waiting for the Scholar to win. Okay, nobody else seems to have shown any interest in joining us on our roulette, so that's fine. So, it's reset. Are you ready, Barry? I'm still aggressively trying to learn healer, and I just keep on being, Now we're actually, you know, at level 52. Getting somewhere. Saturday roulettes are always great for matchmaking. Oh, it's Titan. Ha! We have 2 cutscene enjoyers. Well, this should be quite easy. I gotta remember I need to actually use Shorecast because I've not been using it at all. What level are you at the moment, Barry? 57? Remember to eat your egg? I don't have an egg. I don't have any eggs. Funnily enough, though, Zampage was telling us about the, like, up to level 60 leveling thing. Yeah, I've only got gathering food. But yeah, we need to do the thing that gives us the buff ring. Elia's in always on Odin. I just named it after me. Nice. Enjoy the EU server. And when you've caught up, we'll happily be able to play with you. What class did you pick? Hell of a cutscene, this one. Trump Palace is dead with me to floor 100. Level 60? Oh, machinist? Wait. Is that the one? It's dialogue, so the slow reader would take a while. Alright, go for it. I'm not actually a healer. I got bullied into playing healer by chat, so blame them. Oh, war. Oh, Marauder. Marauder. Gotcha. Yeah, my Marauder, like, I really enjoyed Marauder, actually. The funny thing is it actually gets so much better. When you get to, like, 90. Ah. Ah! Rude. There we go. Oop. Do a lot of stuff unsynced, right? I believe the MSQ is just synced, so you can't necessarily unsync that as such. And I think, like, the mandatory stuff, you have to do synced. Cool. Well, that was quick. Yeah, I don't think I've ever seen people running dungeons unsynced. Should we roll straight in a high level, Berry? Other than MSQ? I think you need to do them... Chat, tell me if I'm wrong, but I think you need to do everything synced first. Because it's story content. Everything mandatory. The thing is, most of it's not too difficult, so you can just kind of spam your way through it and have a good time. Gotta remember what half my buttons do. Got your second M more command the other day? Nice. GG. So that's Medica and that's Medica 2. Right. Kind of want to swap them. Only because I had it one way and now I can't remember. This. It's good. Yeah, I think, I don't, when it comes to MSQ, I've never tried to do anything unsynced. I've always synced it, but then again, most of it's relatively quick to kind of get through. So it's not too bad. Like, rarely do you have many fails, but it's literally the speed you can get through everything more than anything. You got the 6th and 7th Endwalker mounts. Well, we're going to be running Unreal shortly, I believe. We're just doing our roulettes, and then we'll be looking at doing that if we have enough people. So, by all means, you're welcome to come do that if you want. Give me a second to realise where I'd move my button to. There we go. Oh, wrong buttons, wrong buttons. There we go. I'm working on it. I'm working on it. I'm such, like, so new to healing, and this is, like, the higher level dungeons. It's good, though. Yeah, I want the more class-specific stuff. We're doing okay at the moment. Yeah, I'm definitely looking at getting a, so I'm using my Heliotomes at the moment for, what's it called? My Warrior, so we're going to have the best in slot stuff for that, ideally. Oh, I nearly died. So the only problem with casting is trying to move and cast at the same time. Doesn't work. Yeah, I'm in the mood to do raiding today. Like, just in the mood to actually do some, like... I'm not spending my day crafting all day again. Spent too much bloody time doing that. And when we get a chance, we are going to Savage Raid. We got any Savage Raid enjoyers in chat? People enjoyed Savage so far, or have they not done it yet? Have they avoided it? Apart from, there's always the ones we know that completed it last weekend when we were supposed to. Wonderful. I do love a good spammer of arrow. Yeah, mount farming as well. We've still got to do the Shadowbringers mounts because we've only got 3 of them. Then we need to do the Endwalker ones, which Wests has been doing quite well, it seems. Haven't done any Unreal or Savage for this week. Well, we're thinking about doing it today. So, if there's obviously enough people. Sort of been told it's pretty easy for us to do, so. And then if we can get a few people, and then if we need to, we'll PF up. I need to try it, right? Gonna have to start using Pathfinder at some point, aren't we? Okay, I just got absolutely bounced into... PF is Pathfinder, right? Yes! Could have used Holy. I just keep forgetting about my actual combative moves. Used it then, and I'm like... I keep getting knocked into the AoEs. Oh. I fucked up there. Ah! Get off me! I'm stuck. I'm actually stuck. Wow. That just went awful. I got stuck. That's a horrible one. I got stuck. I literally couldn't move. That's what I was getting stuck with. And then it was, ah, somebody's dying. Ah. And I couldn't do anything about it. Yeah, so Pathfinder is the way of finding other people to play with when we haven't got a complete party. I kind of avoided it. You have to kill the ad that's holding me? It looked like a bug. I didn't realize I was being held by an ad. That's why I was panicking over it. I was like, what's going on? That's why I just AoE this fight. I'm so glad that... Well, it's the first time I've done it, so... Yeah, I learned that one. Now, anyway. Actually getting into content that, like, as a healer is just more difficult. There we go. The bun in Final Fantasy looks amazing. Well, the bunnies. Best thing about bunnies is they look great. Worst part about bunnies, they can't wear hats. As the biggest complaint is people are like, well, they can't wear hats. I'm going, oh, I'm stuck again. Yeah. Unfortunately, it leaves a lot to be desired in that point, but the bunnies do look good. Wear the bunny crown at the gold saucer. Exactly. Pretend to be an Ellison. Easy. Whee! Ow. Okay, well, I got sucked. And not in the good way. Not even in a good way. Yeah, have a heal. The one thing that's good about healers is you do have quite a range on them. Ah! There you go. I need to move. I'm just getting absolutely wailed on and then wiped. Whoops. Not used to have a new player buff that the NA server has. Yeah, that'll be the one you have. But then, I believe if you do the Hall of Novice, you get a ring, which gives you a XP buff as well. We were talking about it yesterday. I still haven't got it, and I kind of need it. It's for like level under level 60, which will help you catch up to where you actually need to be. Barry's just going to carry us through this and win. Trying to cheat and trying to heal you through the wall. Alright, enjoy your breakfast. Yeah, apparently I can't heal you through the wall. No, at least I've tried. And then there he goes. Oh dear. Oh dear, oh dear. Poor Berry. Yeah, I can't remember the last time I done this dungeon. It was so long ago. You. Dancer. See cat girl and dancer outfit. Looks great. Wonderful. What about you? Yeah, we're kind of there. Our Reaper's kind of more closer to this than anything. Right, should we try that again? I don't remember this fight, so we'll just try and get through as quickly as possible, yes? Oh, I'm going to fall in that hole. Can see it happening. Oh. Can't fall in them holes? Oh, thank God. I did the whole try and dodge, and I ended up not falling in the hole, so it worked out quite well. It's great fun. So what are we doing wrong here? I mean, Barry's going to get the kill anyway. Never seen that before? Yeah, I know. That happened twice. What's the spell I need to be using? There's one of the new spells I got. What was it? Oh, Asylum. I could use that. Not killing the tentacles? Oh. That's fair. It's fine. Barry's got it. Like, I'm not even mad because that is just one of those things that, like, when was the last time we did this dungeon, let alone anybody else did this dungeon? Like... It's not even one to kind of be mad at. GG, Barry. Once again, being an absolute Chad. Okay. So we are level 53 now. Woohoo. That means nearly job quest time. Now, what we are going to do... Can't remember what to do with those tornadoes. It was just killing the tentacles. DPS were just focusing on the main body. So... Okay, so does anyone want to join in on the roulettes of raids today? We need to do... Normal raid and alliance raid. I'm going to switch over to... if you want to keep playing tank, Berry, I'll go over DPS. Because... I just need tomes. Rex will join? Cool. And then anybody who's interested in doing Unreal, let us know sooner than later. Are we in Limsa? Yes, we are in Limsa. Come say hello. What are we doing? Normal raid, alliance raid, and I said, did you want to stay as tank? So, if you want to stay as tank, absolutely. I need tomes from them, so really it doesn't matter if I play tank or not. West, are you joining us? Are we in for Unreal? What about you, West? Are you in? Level a tank, I can melee. Honestly, I'm absolutely fine with it. I like both my tanks 100. So, I'm going to let you carry on. Right. Party. Just going to wait for Whitney. Just when he wants to come say hello. What a team. Yeah, so we've got space for one more healer if we choose. But overall, because the normal raid I can't do my White Mage and Alliance. I don't really want to do it White Mage. I'd rather just get through it. I want to wait till I'm 60 and got a bit more level to it. It's turned into a gym workout. God damn it. By the 8th right, as you see on the screen, you can see where we are. Just hanging out here. Look for the giant purple Ellison. There you are. Hello, welcome in. Ooh. Got an Ellison here. Very cool. Welcome, welcome. Oh, don't bend over in front of the camera. Jesus Christ. PG-30 family. Well, you know. Okay, maybe it's fine. I'm tiny, don't mind me. That's alright. We're in Limsa. It's perfectly acceptable for skirts to be made upon. Wonderful. So, hello. Welcome. Right. We need to crack on with... Glad I chose to make an alternate EU. Well, you know, crack on. Get leveling. And when you're able to, we'll help you with content. And generally, be able to join in on raids and stuff like that. Cool to have you. Alright. So, I'm going to ready check and then we're going to get into the raids. So, we're going to be doing some raids for the minute. Yeah. Let's go. Right. Normal raid, then alliance. Oh, who's not able to do so? You're on your way? Hey, psych. Also, I think... Is your tank a bit too low, Barry? Anyone else that wants to join, if you're new as well, like if we've got space, you're always welcome to join. Level 60 for normal raid. Let me tank then. I'll tank then and we'll switch for Crystal Tower. God. I see you chose your work outfit. Have a Discord? Yes, we have a Discord here. Cool. I think we're good. Let's go. What a messy palaver we are. Ooh. Can't wait to hear Omega 12. Close enough. Wait, did somebody just pull? I was not ready. Was absolutely not ready for that. Larboard friends, don't forget. You say that like I remember what's happening. Yeah. Jam the Omega. Welcome in, it's good to have you. We're always happy to have new and excited people to play Final Fantasy with. I know what I need to do. I'm gonna, in the middle of this raid, I'm gonna play with my HUD. Save. Oop. Because I can't see the moves that were happening. I've had it at the top of my screen, it's been fine, but now it's apparently not fine. It needs moving. Well, some of it needs moving again, but... Whee! Beautiful. Yeah, I'm gonna have to tweak with my HUD a little bit. Been wondering about what class to get besides warrior. Honestly, one of the things that people love to do is like worry about like power and stuff, but honestly, whatever seems fun. Remember, you can always pick up just because you picked it up doesn't mean you have to do it, you know? Try them out, see what takes your fancy. It's the best way to do it in this game. Especially if you're going to be in the free trial for quite a long while. It's a really good way to test everything out, like, early on. Oh. Oh, I got nuked by that one. Whoops. Currently, I played Dragoon, Reaper, Warrior, and White Mage. Yeah. And there's always good ways to try out different ones. So, Reaper was the big old scythes, right? Yes. Reaper is what I used as my main. Reaper's a lot of fun, DPS. Warrior is what you're playing right now. Reaper you won't have access to though, because... Oh. No, stop that. You do not own Endwalker, as you are a free trial enjoyer. But when you do decide to join in the game, you'll have the absolute pleasure of joining in with them. Oh, I did it again. I dashed into it and got punched in the face for my troubles. I deserved that. Do you have to save up money for anything else? Make the most out of the free trial, honestly. There is no rush to be, like, investing money into this game. This game is, like, absolutely exceptional, even just up to the end of the free trial. So, yeah, honestly, the Mega Cast Fist, it was super effective. Absolutely. I've only done this one once, and that was when we did the frickin'... did it the first time. Bloody Omega. I'm going to switch over to... If you want a tank, I'll switch over to Reaper for the Alliance raid. To Bio Break. Got fisted? Woof. Yeah, we'll let you tank there, Barry. So, honestly, this game has got so much to offer that you don't need to worry about getting out of the free trial. There are certain activities you won't be able to play with other people with, but that's fine. You've got 2 massive expansions. Stormblood is a fantastic expansion. And then you've got all the stuff of there. It will guarantee Crystal Tower. Hell yes. The only classes you can't play is, what was it you said? Reaper or Sage. Pictomancer as well. But you've got all the other classes at your disposal, right? A couple of streamers who also play Final Fantasy, and they have free company. Join NA, but for my EU, or I don't know which one I want to join yet. Free companies, I don't know if you can join them on the free trial, but also we don't even have one. Free companies are just a complete, like, social aspect with a few buffs. We don't have any, like, I would like one, but I don't care. It doesn't make a difference because we all still play together anyway. We all still help each other with activities. There's no, it's just chilled. So, free companies, honestly, isn't that much of a big deal. But 10% leveling experience buff, which is nice. Oh, that is Rexel. That is Rexel. But yeah, it's really like there is buffs, but it's honestly, it doesn't make that much of a difference. Difference is you won't get to send tails by randos if you want to join theirs. True, and I get like maybe one a day, one every other day. So yeah, it's not a huge deal. The only thing you really can't also do is the market board stuff, right? Crafting is probably your biggest detriment. Yeah, by all means, we will send you requests as well. There you go. So the market board, like crafting is probably the biggest detriment that you'll have, is that, because you can't sell on the market board, I believe, as well. In progress, complete in a few minutes. Cool. That's one of the biggest problems you have, is that, but going through your job quests, you can do all them. You can pick up crafting, but you will find that your inventory becomes very aggressively full. That's why mine looks like a shit show. So crafting is not the way. Do you like this glam for your astrologian? Be on Final Fantasy for probably all day unless my mum needs me for something. Well, as long as you've got the time and you're happy to do so, you know, crack on. This game is also designed to have breaks. Fortunately for us, like, I've been playing for a year, and I'm still so much I haven't done. Like, we still need to do Savage Raiding. We're going to do Unreal in a bit. I've got many classes to level. I've been doing crafting and gathering far too much. Or not enough. Okay, I think we're all here. I will ready check, just in case. The utter chaos of those chaotic raids. Chaos raids is aggressive. You never thought Odin would be this busy since it was 11 AM your time. Bear in mind, you're in NA. We are EU. It is 3:45 in the afternoon. So actually, this is prime time. Plus, our reset is at 3 PM. Yeah, in EU, they're an hour ahead, so... Like, Greenwich Mean Time, it's 4:45. Everywhere else, it's 4:45. So... Yeah, it's this is like prime time to be doing any content. Yeah, honestly, I do stream sometimes early in the day. Alright, you ready? Cool. And sometimes it's trickier to get some content match made, very specific stuff normally. But yeah, it's EU's very busy a lot of the time, actually. I think NA is as well, but yeah, it's good, honestly. Like, this game is just wonderful. Like, the community's really good as well. Made a free company himself, but Paul wanted to make his own free company, and yet doesn't do it. No, you made a free company for another streamer that potentially may come play. That's the difference. And that's a big difference. So, I've said that somebody could start in a free company buffs, also housing with airship and submarine. Yes, but that's also for another content creator. That's the big thing. If we were going to do one, we'd do one for ourselves, and I said somebody could run it in our name. I don't have time. And I don't really want to join another content creator's free company. On the day, and how many people are awake that day. It can be really hit and miss as well with stuff like that. You also have, like, it depends what the activity is as well, which is usually the biggest part of everything, is what is the activity. Now, if you're trying to raid, that's pretty good. If you're trying to do one specific raid, though, that's when it catches up with you. So, teleport fee. Yeah, I know. I've already said why I'm not joining. But none of it, like, it's like even 30% cut on teleports, it's like not that expensive anyway. Yeah, like if you're doing, like, say, if we decide we want to go into an alliance raid and run Stormblood old content, that's where it normally takes a while. Alright, we're in. That's where it normally takes a while. Otherwise, it's not so bad. Yeah, I'm not really the one to talk about with free companies. Until we have our own, I don't really know more than the odd thing that gets dropped on us. So, are we one short readying up? Also, I made a ton of black stars now that are all high quality. Where are they? 26 high quality black stars. Ah! Right, let's go again. As you say, it'll be guaranteed Crystal Tower, which is great for me. Is one of our party away? Because it seems to be... There we go. Cool. Oh, a healer. Wasn't sure if that was one of them. There we go. Right, Crystal Tower time. Ooh. What's this one? So Crystal Tower is like the first major raid that I know that you do, and for us it's just like, it becomes a daily routine at this point. First time today, I was like, my daily dose of Crystal Tower. Yeah. I love this, everyone. See, look what you started site. It's just like first time, brackets, today. Somebody else, never done this before, brackets, today. So we need to farm Crystal Tower because it gives me loathsome memories, which I could get in Bozier, but we're not doing Bozier right now. So this actually works out really well because it helps me just get through it easily. Woo! I just stand in the middle doing AoEs most of the time. It's a bit AFK and I'm back in your... Being in Clown Tower? Yeah, we're Clown Towering. It's our daily roulette. And then we're going to jump into Unreal. Get the Unreal done. I've not done it yet. I hate the Clown Tower, so named it Clown Tower. I mean, I don't blame you. We're all clowns for having to do it every day. To be fair, I'm working on getting my best in slot for my warrior. And to do so, we need to do Clown Tower. But it also gives me the loathsome memories for my relic weapon, which again brings us back to Clown Tower. Should have been refunded a long time ago. This isn't even good for new players. Oh, reworked? I mean, it's fine. It's another one of those, it does well for what it does, but the problem is a lot of people look through the opposite of rose-tinted glasses because they're forced to play it. They look at it very negatively when actually it's fine. It just doesn't overdo it on mechanics too much. And they definitely can't get rid of it because it's story stuff. Wait. I don't even know what I'm supposed to do. We never do part 2. There we go. No mechanics because the robot had no idea what to do, so they left them into the ground. It's completely ignorable. True, but that's kind of a great introduction for new players. Because there are still mechanics, but there's so little mechanics that it makes it more approachable. So raiding doesn't seem so intimidating, I would say. Because I still get intimidated by the idea of raiding initially. Now it's just intimidating on Savage, but Savage is Savage, and, well, Savage is like a whole different ballpark. But that's what people think of, like, when raiding. As scary as it seems, it is for people who haven't done it, though. That's the problem. You won't know until you try, is my advice. It doesn't stop people feeling intimidated, though. Like, you're right. I agree. I 100% agree. But people feel intimidated by raiding. Most are surprised when this isn't that bad. Well, that's the point I'm making. It's not even about the fact if it is that bad or not. It's just the fact that people get intimidated by it feeling like it could be that bad. That's the problem with it. Got a bunch of new players through harder content, so I know the drill. Funnily enough, Gaijin carried most of our team. Most of the people that hang out in the stream through the first Savage last weekend. I was supposed to be there, but I was not well, so... And they did it. In what, 2 hours, if that? Did you do some extremes? We did the extreme for some accessories the other week, and yeah, it can be quite intimidating. M1 is super fun. That's what I need to do again, is I need to actually do it, because I've not actually had the opportunity to do it due to just not being well. But we'll do the Unreal and get that done, and that'll be another thing that's, again, it's all about, it's not as bad as it seems. Start with Sprout Friends, with Extreme, step by step. A lot of people don't have the people like you guys who would happily carry people through it, or they don't. The one thing that also some people don't engage with, oh, I should have had that really, is they don't engage with streams or any form of socializing that would bring people together to do that. So where we've got like a social circle through this stream, we now bring people together to go, right, we can do this, and help each other out. Always avoid savage and extremes. Well, you did the raiding the other day, didn't you? And Gaijin was saying you smashed it. I did all the research for the latest Savage and we just didn't do it. Well, I didn't do it. You haven't done it this week? Oh, for God's sake. I'll give you that one. Other than today, I don't think I've got time to do it this week. I once Sprout who was mega arrogant, who was first con who wanted to do T-verse but did not want to learn anything about the game. When you say didn't want to learn, like was he just not doing Alexander Ultimate? Oh god. Yeah, that's a little bit silly. That's very silly. I like going in and learning things blind, but I've also realized that you can't do that. Like, for this to be efficient for everyone. I'm a toad. I'm a toad. I'm a big fat toad. Oh, there we go. And we're back. Nearly forgot to do mechanics. Too busy blaming Twitch chat again. 5. I was this close to rescuing you. You already rescued me earlier. Problem is I get involved with the conversations on stream and I don't want to neglect you guys, so Shadowbringers Dungeon, they didn't even meet once in entirety as a tank. Yeah, see, that's the kind of thing that sucks. That's why, like, generally we keep things as nice and involved as possible. But if people generally act like that and go, look, when I told them that's not okay, they ignore me. But I survived, no shit, I healed you hard. Yeah. Well, we try and make things like, you know, as nice and as pleasant for people to play here because some people get intimidated by other people, really, as you say, party finder and so on. So if people start acting like dicks, we just won't play with them, and I make it quite clear. But overall, the idea is that it's a good experience for everyone. Best we can, anyway. And if people don't want to learn, I don't think they would join us anyway, unless they are literally, as we would put it, a Unless they were party finded in. Well, that was a shambles on my part. Really not that good at this second part. As you say, let them get smacked about a bit, and they'll get humbled. It's a good way of doing it, because if you're not willing to learn, then it's just going to go awfully for you. Okay, look. We're trying to help you. This isn't a competition of who's... Like, we're not trying to be a dick. We're trying to make sure everybody has a good time. And gets the clears. And you learn at the same time. But I think people... Some people understand that they don't. I don't understand that you can... You should always be learning. In anything in life. Loathsome memory acquired. No. 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 Oh, the rest has already been rolled. Oh, I'm out. 8 vulnerable stacks on the first boss and clipped another party member with tank busters. Popped off in his comments and it was deleted. Wonderful. So what we are working on at the moment, for those joining us, is we are working on our relic weapon, and every time we end up doing a crystal tower clear, it gives us that. Where are you going? You not want to come do Unreal with us? Everybody's got Unreal ability unlocked, right? You can go do food with me? Okay, cool, man. Gaijin, do you want in? And does anyone else need an invite? Yes, sir. Okay, let's get you in, sir. I will party leader you as well. Remotes. I also want to go check something. Since Pocus is near, you're off tank. Well, if there's any information we need to know, we should go through it now. I actually haven't even equipped any materia, but I don't think I've got any material worth equipping. Not anyone needs to be a pro player, but some players can't do most of basic gaming stuff. Yeah, well, when that happens, that's where you go, look, would you like us to teach you? No? Okay. Well, if you don't want to learn, how can we help you? Any boots? The boots are 495, so we're a way off. Cool. On, have a look. Okay. Oh, you're back in. Cool. Need food? I'm Reaper. I don't have any food, so... Oh, God. Ooh, thank you so much. I was just about to come all the way back to Limsa. Alright, you fixed that. Streamer privilege again. I'm a broke-ass boy. I need to go reset my, this. Quickly. That will be west. So it's that. Just go for that. Cool. Right. You are kind of more broke than someone who has 0 gil making. The joke is, I'm the brokest level 100 you'll find. So. Okay. So, we have. Yeah, so where should I get my materia from as well? Because I've got no materia slotted at all. For like anything. On my Reaper at least. What's the best way to get it? 27 mil from 2 retainers bringing me stuff. Yeah, I haven't really focused on money. Predominantly because I've never had to. The only time it matters is when it's crafting. Nova clusters for materia. I mean, are you on about crack Nova clusters? Where do you trade them at? Because I mean, I've got loads of them somewhere. I swear I've got some clusters. Retrieve cracked prismatic clusters. I don't know what they're for. Also, gimme. What we got? I got so much material in here, and I think most of it's garbage, so it doesn't really matter. Just want to check I got the clusters. There you go. Retrieve, retrieve. There you go. I guess crafting material is piss expensive. Follow you? Alright, give me a second. Hang on. Wes is trying to show me something. Ah, there you go. So I can go to the stuff here and get it from here. Okay. Let's gather his stuff as well. Cool. Right. So which ones would I want, or have you got better stuff, Gaijin? Yes? No? Trade me? Is this better stuff, or is yours better? You give me the best ones? Okay, but is this like the best ones here as well? So I'm asking questions before I come out the menu, so I don't have to go back and forth. Crit and termination. 12s are the best, so got 12s there. Cool. I'll take yours, but I kind of could spend the ones I've got because I've never spent them on anything. Cool. Cheers. Yeah, because I could have just bought them from here then, it seems. Just not as many as you've got. So we've got Savage aim materia. Okay, cool. I've got hundreds. Cool. I've got loads of currency I can spend as well, so I need to know where things are more than anything. Is more what I'm trying to get out. Because otherwise I'm just collecting stuff and I don't know why I'm collecting it. So, right, let's equip. So, actually materia up. You sell them? Do they sell for much money? That one needs this, definitely. Well, I've got best in slot on all this, basically. Oh. Okay, that one doesn't want to work. Is that going to work? Cool. Do it at the start of the expansion, but now it's cheap. That's fine. Around 10k a piece. It's 10k I don't have, so... Oh, hang on. I just melded that and it doesn't work. I just melded that and it went, nope, doesn't like that. Whoops. It's fine. Yeah, because that was... We've gone there. Savage. Might. Yeah. Okay, cool. Some of that stuff still needs upgrading, but that's kind of away from our... Yeah, that's not really do anything. Okay, well that's materia done then. Cool. Yeah, we've got what, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So we've got 2 more slots if people wanted to join. No pressure, but right, let's put that in. That's full. That'll do. Alright, let's go back to Limsa. See how long this takes. So yeah, we're gonna run our first Unreal today. I know nothing about it. All I know is that I need to do it. So it's great fun. Oh yeah, nearly 3 hours. Wonderful. Just by Echo? Yeah, just by Echo is great for someone who's done it. Do the base one? Yeah, I've heard that it's not that hard, really. I get good motivation to do Savage one day. The healer chest piece for your cat girl from D4s. Don't really need call-outs either. That's why I'm kind of happy for us to just go straight ahead into Unreal today, because why not? If it's going to be that relatively simple, because it's great that, like, you get some people thinking, right, this will be fantastic, it's not that difficult, it'll be fine, and then you've got, right, we need this plan, this plan, this plan. I'm like, that doesn't really give me much confidence if we've got to make that many call-outs. But given the options, always great, and Gaijin's a great one for that. M1 Savage, I did look up the video, so I don't think I need call-outs on that. I just need to just not die. So it's good. But yeah, we got yeah, I need money. Money is something I definitely could do more with, but it's one of those things that, speaking of which, now that I can make high quality black stars, how much do they go for? Technically, I could sell them at 7,000 a pop. I'm using them at the moment, so it's not really much. I don't really want to go down that route. What do I need to make? I know what I need for my scripts, though. So I'm still building up a lot of my crafter stuff for scripts, because I got my goldsmith is pretty much set. I was working on my blacksmith, and I think that's the one to work for. So what are we missing? I'm literally just missing the top and the actual tool. The hammer. 700, 600. Oh, we want the chest wrap because that kind of looks cool. That's fine. And goldsmith actually can make I'm gonna YOLO one of these and see if we can actually make like a good collectible out of this. I can't remember what these macros do. It might just overkill it, but we'll see. If we can make a really good one, that would be great. That's macro 1 done. Let's try macro 2. That didn't work. But we can do it. So technically it does work. Awesome. But it... Yeah. Because basically, I spam these customs, and we get it right to the point that we can then just buy all the crafting gear of scripts. It's wonderful. That works out well. But yeah, other stuff we were talking about that we want to start doing as well when we start doing more Savage stuff is we want to do stuff like, oh, what's it called? Like the Endwalker ones for the gear in that. So like Savage content is really like high on the list of what I want to do at the moment. Run out of ingots, that's fine. Wonderful. What was my blacksmithing stuff I needed? Need more ingots, that's what I need. Need more ingots. Also need to craft a new miner tool. What's the next? So what's the deal? Are we waiting on Party Finder at the moment? Wait for a healer and a melee DPS. Oh, nice. Miner's secondary tool. Technically, I can make that. Keep crystals as well. Okay. Yeah, it's cool. While we're waiting on that, we'll crack on. Get some mining done. Yeah, so. Literally, as soon as I was teleporting areas, it was like, oh, by the way, we were gonna... Somebody's asking for an invite. I think I need to be quick for this one. So Unreal, you can run, what is it, twice this week? Is that the correct? And the rewards are basically... Do you get the rewards again, or is it just the fact that you can only run it twice and it actually gives you something? Come on. Treasure hunt someday doing maps gives more money than selling them. Well, that's fine. Maps has not been something that I've been interested in doing, but we are, like, it is something I do want to do at some point. I'm more interested in getting savages and harder content done. Because I feel like that's more of a benefit for what I want to learn at the moment. Whereas money making isn't really on the, like, kind of anywhere on my list of interest at the moment. Go back this way. Money is only good for me for crafting related stuff, and crafting related stuff is kind of self-sufficient at the moment. I don't have a house, but yeah, treasure maps is something we need to do at some point. I do agree. Hunts as well. Still got to finish Bozier stuff. It kind of never ends at this stage. What else is there? The thing is, I want to get some of the glam from Endwalker stuff. You already finished the last raid of Bozier. We have done 2 raids in Bozier. I've kind of been getting the loathsome memories through, basically just through doing the Crystal Tower. Like, I kind of just stopped. Plus, we started doing Hildebrand's story yesterday, which I'm just going to pick up again as and when. Last is really cool too. Yeah, and that stuff, like, again, is just going to sit there quite nicely until I'm ready to go back to it. As I say, like, Savage is kind of my priority at the moment, and time is just not on our side. And to be fair, I'm sitting there thinking we actually have 6 people here already. Raid's not Savage? I know, that's why I'm on about more Savage content is a higher priority. Going into Bozier means I've got to do Bozier, and then I've got to do the raid, and that takes up time from other stuff anyway. I kind of got to be quite meticulous with my planning, because I've got 1,000,001 things I want to do, and I can't afford to do, like, time-wise, I can't do most of them anyway. Hard Alliance raid energy? Yeah, so I hear. I enjoyed the raids that we did. They are good fun. But because Savage is such a, like, an organized thing, that's why I would like to prioritize that more. Unreal we've never done as content on here, so today seemed a good day for it. Alright, we got 1 in the party. Brilliant. And then when... I feel like when the new content drops on 7.2, that will kind of be a bit of a priority as well. But I don't really mind. That's like a month and a half away. Oh, also we still need to do mount farming from Shadowbringers as well. Then we've got to do the Endwalker ones. I'm not even going to try and farm the latest raid series. If there's ever the lucky golden goose that we get, wonderful. I know a few of our chat have managed to get the lucky golden gooses as well. So what are we waiting on? The healer now? Cool. just trying to get this. I'm at the point I can't really be spending my money on ingots anymore. And what we'll do once we've done the Unreal is I'll have a quick bit of, I say lunch, it's like 4:30. More like dinner. Make a coffee and we'll see what we want to do. ACN worth getting? What, astrologer? Or arcanist? Arcanist. Honestly, the best way to ever describe if you're going to enjoy a class or not is just pick it up and try it. There's really, like, no wrong answer. Because it's all so subjective. Because nothing's wrong. Like, you can't ever have a wrong, way of doing it. The good thing is with Arcanist is it does switch. You can level a healer and a oh, we have full party. Yeah, there's a healer and a DPS there. Right. We are ready for our first Unreal adventure. Not played Unreal yet, so not expecting it to be too difficult, but at least be pretty fun. Ready, ready, ready. Go play team. It's gonna be great. Jade Stoa Unreal. Right, food. Need to eat food.
It begins. Receive of me, my few children of man, and quell it!
We survive. We try. Try our best, at least. Right, let me pop some food. Where did that food go? There it is. I don't know. Okay, I'm in group 1. So you wait for revenge portrait we're missing? Oh, absolutely. We've not done one yet. Style points lost. We do need to sit there and make adventure plates. We haven't done any of that yet. We only just started glamming recently, really. Right. If I die, it's the healer's faults.
There is no turning back.
There we go. Right. So I take it that's the first stack. Oh. Are we attacking Kitty? I think we're attacking Kitty. Kitty moved? Yep, I got nuked on that one. I saw the movement, I just didn't move quick enough. As a healer, I usually know exactly who did something wrong. Yeah, it was definitely chat. You bloody healers.
All creation trembles before my might.
Are you doing good? Yeah, we're sick. We having a laugh. Should probably get some rest soon. So meant for flu. Sick last 4 days. Well, get some rest. I appreciate you for coming and hanging out. I hope you feel a bit better. Yippee. Whee!
My wrath is a ceaseless torrent.
I'm gonna go sit and bury. Whee! Oh god. Oh god. It's actually a mechanic. Oh god. That nearly went wrong. Middle. Ah.
No more games.
There we go. Wonderful.
To ashes with you.
Whew.
Impressive. I shall bring all to bear.
Impressive.
Lightning shift. Steal yourself.
Ah, shoot. I missed the first stack. Oh, God. Oh, God. Nearly.
Twofold is my right. Twice cast my balls.
Absolutely just standing there doing no damage whatsoever. That helps. Oh, I teleported out, but that's not quick enough. Could be. Well. Missing out on the banger music because of it. So I died. But to be fair, to be expected. Okay. Okay, I got in position that time. Straight back into Shrouded. Top. There we go. Doing okay, doing okay. Ah, I don't even know what was going on there. The bubble was sitting on me and then I just lost all my health. I've gone in very blind, so it's to be expected.
Lightning shield!
Ah, shit. Didn't even see that one coming.
To ashes with you! You are stronger than I dared hope! Behold! Eureka was born!
Ah! So we got enraged. Yeah, could have gone better with my uptime on that. There was definitely more I could have done. Alright, well that's a learning curve. I was, you know, failing and getting through it first time was never going to be a thing.
There is no turning back!
And that's fine. Got to get my rotations down a little bit better, but I was trying to also keep an eye on many mechanics I wouldn't know. Which is, again, to be expected for a first time, anyway. So how do I get rid of this bubble? Or is it just wait for it to go? So what are we doing? Are we killing the doggos, or are we just not worrying about the doggos? Wait for it to go? Cool. Don't smash the doggo with a bubble. Focus the tiger after the flare goes off. Cool.
All creation trembles before my might.
Right.
There is no turning back.
Fucking teleported to the middle of nowhere. Absolutely wonderful. Right, another debuff. Got to keep an eye on my debuffs. That's or a debuff on the tiger. Because otherwise I do less damage. Better. Well done. That looks like it went much better.
Trembles before my might.
Right. Next part. Wonderful.
Behold, fury given forth.
Beautiful stuff. Now, try not to get bubbled.
My wrath is a ceaseless torrent.
No bubbles, please. Yep. Cool, cool. Not bad, not bad. Okay, we're getting there.
No more games.
Cool, and then back down. Wonderful. Right.
To ashes with you. Impressive! I
Impressive.
shall bring all to bear! Lightning Sin! Still yourself!
Go. Wrong positioning for me. It's fine. I got bubbles, I think. Ah. Just standing in there like an absolute knobhead. I'm on the wrong end. Well, that'll help. Okay.
Lightning Sin! Still yourself!
Ah, I died. Got spammed on that one. No, I died. That was my bad. I teleported, used that, didn't sprint, and just failed miserably there. That was on me. Cheers, buddies. I'll get straight back in. Ah, shit. Oh, fuck's sake. I totally have no read on that one. I did put everyone with a damage buff, though. I popped that. Arcane Circle went off, and then I just got absolutely smashed in the face. 1%, come on! Oh. GG. Yeah, definitely could have done better with that. Gonna lay down after this. Order quest? Yeah, good idea. Get yourself some rest. No point overdoing it. But yeah, look after yourself. That was challenging. So, what does this do? Time expired. So I need to go see Chloe? What do I do now that I've done that? But, GG everyone, that was awesome. I definitely was... A little bit of practice, that would be easier, but yeah. For a first try, I don't think that was awful. Everyone's over here. Did we talk to the commander? What am I supposed to do? Because it's not... Or did I just not get anything? I can't play it. Play. Or do you go like that? It says 0. Oh, okay. So what do we do with this? Turn panels to uncover hidden installations beneath faux leaves. Wait. I don't know. This is what I'm asking. Grab a drink back for the second clear. Oh, so we're going again? The sword pattern. Just that. A retelling. Complete an Unreal trial once more for another chance to play. Lost a Paladin. Blue swords on the first clear. Yeah, so I don't know what I'm doing. Right. I'm going to quickly... I need something to eat. I need some food. So I'll be right back. Don't go anywhere. Just needs something quick to eat. Well, if we're doing another run, are we going to do another run right now? Or, like, because the thing is, we just come over, we rushed over, and I'm like, what is going on? So, yeah, nice meeting you too, Whitney. Appreciate you coming by. Good to have more people join us on the stream and also to play with. So, welcome. Have you got a PF up? I didn't realize we were gonna run twice. I thought we were just running it the once. And it's you know, it makes sense to run it twice. I'm just saying, going, I need to eat. So, my journal says, time expired, visit for a new one. Do I need to get a new one? Okay, I just didn't want to talk to her and it be a problem. So what do we do with this then? Oh, that's the rewards list. I don't really understand it. But now I've got to get something to eat. Okay, so you're leaving as well, because we've got a party finder up at the moment waiting to go again. So yeah, we'll need to have 2 then. Yeah. Alright, Wes, get some food. Yeah, see you later, Winnie. Have a good one. Appreciate everyone that's been hanging out today. If you haven't already, don't forget to hit that follow button. So, yeah, if we can have the book explained, that would be really helpful, actually, Rexel. Okay, so we've... I mean, we can wait, do it again later. Yeah, let's do it again later, because let's take a break, get some food. Because I think everybody wants to get some food at the moment. Take a break, get some food. I'm going to go actually get some more food, because that was not enough. We'll take a bit of a break. I will catch up with what you're saying in a sec, Rex, so give me a sec. Yeah, I've got, like, next to no decent food in the house, so nothing that doesn't take a little bit of cooking. So, so you were saying you want to look various things listed in the book. You want to look on your left side. So we're after what, seals? Complete a task to do a seal. Just run unsync Saskia. Completes. Okay, so it's just got 1,000,001 things, but I don't. Yeah, I didn't see I'd actually handed in anything, and so where's the? What's it called? So because we're running extreme, where does that correlate to this book? But that's not the Unreal we're doing. Alright, back in a second. Hang on. I got crumpets. I would have cooked them a bit more, but right. So Wondrous Tales and Unreal are completely irrelevant. So, is there any butter on the crumpet? Yes. Butter and peanut butter. Always. They're definitely a little bit old. Oh, once again, you're openly staring. So... we're all just having a little bit of food, guys. So let's just hold off for a minute. So yeah, we basically need to... we got 15 for doing that Unreal. So what do we get for doing it again? The ears on ears are... quite fun. So we get 100 for doing it again. And then we might get more. Also, if I find the fox instead of the swords, we get 100. So say for instance I miss the swords. Is there any point doing the Unreal again? Or is that just no point bothering at that point? Okay, that's really good to know. I appreciate that. Sorry, we really got caught at a really weird time there where everybody wanted to eat. I didn't think we were running it twice, but I'm all for it. Yeah, it was just one of those times where I think if we'd actually thought about it a bit more and people wanted to have lunch, it would have probably been better to do that first. But yeah, both the people in the PF dipped anyway, so hey Amethyst, how you doing? It's good to see you. Hope you've been keeping well, my friend. I actually need fire crystals. You've just been busy? Yeah, I think it's busy time for everybody, but all good, but I hope you're doing well. We've just done a run of Unreal for the first time, for me. And we're going to do the second run when everyone gets the chance to come back in, or when they're ready. So, it's good. Next week, I like, you know, as of tomorrow, I'm working nights for a couple of nights. It should be Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, and Wednesday night, I expect. Definitely not working Thursday night, I know that much. But then I'm also away at the weekend. Me and French Toast are going away for Friday morning till Sunday afternoon, so it's coming down to Thursday to be out of town for 2 days. Oh, nice. Well, I hope you guys have a good time. Have you got any big plans, or are you just gonna hang out? She's never visited here. What am I gonna do? Deal with that. From West US to the East. Ah, so big plans. Well, hopefully you both have a great time. How's the Final Fantasy adventure been going? Ugh. My crafters are getting to be a little bit OP now. Slowly but surely. Yeah, okay, we're halfway through Heavensward. Ooh, Heavensward is a fantastic one. You're showing off all these new Dawn Trail and Endwalker mounts. Well, we've got a lot to get through, Rexel. You know, we'll get ours. We'll get ours. We still need to... One thing I'm pretty set on is, like... I really want to do the Savage stuff, so then we can work on the Abyssal stuff. And hopefully get as many people the Abyssal stuff as well. You still don't have my wings yet? I think having the wings is a, most people don't have a fling, so... Dividing your time between Final Fantasy and WoW? How are you finding WoW? Can't say I'm an enjoyer of it. It was never to my taste, but 89 runs and still no wings. You got 89. So let me guess, you've got the 89 little tomes and stuff, right? Third Final Fantasy, but we've been doing Mount Quests. Well, if you've got the time to and the enjoyment and the want to do so, fantastic. I don't think I could I have enough time, not enough time for one MMO, let alone two. But that's great. You like going for mounts? Well, as long as you guys are having a good time. I don't think I could ever play a game like this as a co-op thing, in the sense of trying to get through the story, because I just want to power through it. It took me 6 months to get to the end of, to finish Endwalker just on a solo. Wonderful. Read the entire story and lore. Oh yeah, you definitely still, like, you could still go through all the story and and everything, because that's what I do. That was going through and paying attention to the story. But it's the thing is like, the only times we did side activity was the odd day where we sit down and go, right, let's do the Heavensward mount farming. We didn't do that often, but we did it a couple of days. The rest of it was all just like, right, let's get on with the story. But the story for me was good enough to just want to do that. That's why we have been playing 2 months and a level 60. That's not bad though. That's not bad at all. It's the great thing about this game. It's a play your way. Play it the way you enjoy it and at your own pace. There's no rush to get to the end. But the story is worth spending your time over. The good thing is, after Heavensward, there's a ton more, what's the way of putting it? More voice acting. So I say, but most people play to get to the end stuff quick. To be honest, that's it. That's more of a WoW mentality. Most of the Final Fantasy players are actually the opposite. They're more enjoy the story, take it in. I saw a video when it's comparing like Final Fantasy Online to other games or other MMOs. This is not an MMORPG. This is an RPG MMO. It's story first, because the MMO side of it is locked behind MSQ, whereas WoW just chucks you in and goes, what story? So it works in that sense, but overall this does give you the whole, like, pay attention to story is just everything in this game. Like, you could just play this game through as an RPG and get to the end of story and be like, cool, I'll come back when there's a new expansion and everything's out. It can be such a solo get like RPG game if you want. It doesn't have to be though. And then you've got the people that do just want to skip to the end and then don't understand how to play the game. When I start in a guild, they are like, when you get to 80 or 90, then you can start playing with us. But that's the thing, is that, like, I personally wouldn't recommend anyone joining guilds at all until they get to endgame, because there's not really much point. The problem is, if you come in trying to do the MMO bit before the RPG bit, majority of players aren't doing, like, level 70 content. You like playing with people? Well, it depends what you want out of the game. That's the thing. It's all about what you want out of the game. If you want to play with people, you can do stuff as you go through. But if you don't want to pay attention to the story, then at that point, you might as well buy a level skip. And then have to sit there and research how to play the classes you want to play, because they don't really teach you the fundamentals. The game teaches you the fundamentals. But that's the great thing. There's so many different ways you can play it. Just like I enjoy playing with people, and we always played with each other when there was dungeons, trials, or we'd do the raids on the side. But if we're just wanting to do that, then everything else in between is just story. But that's why WoW's more suited for that kind of play rather than Final Fantasy, in my opinion. But again, that's just a subjective take on it, whereas everyone's take on it will be different, right? I like playing with people, but I also really cared more for the story in this. And the story's so good. There we go. How many of these we made? 8? Need more fire crystals, though. Definitely need more fire crystals. Before we do anything. Playing Final Fantasy Online for about 5 years myself, and I love the different things that you can do that does not also require fighting. That's the one thing this game does well. Giving you the option to, from stuff in the Golden Saucer to is it Golden Saucer stuff? You can do Island Sanctuary, you can do housing, you can just do marketplace stuff, you can do crafting. If you really wanted to, you could just really delve into like crafting and just stay doing crafting. Gathering and exploring? Exactly. And also, the amount of story that isn't based around fighting as well. You can just get along for the ride on that. Many hidden beautiful places. Absolutely. And the further you get in the game, the more that you get to discover because of the new areas and stuff. And the biggest part that makes this game very awesome is the booba. I mean, the community. The Final Fantasy community on Twitch and generally from what I've seen in game has always been exceptional. I never delved far enough in WoW to be able to ever describe if it's what it's like, but I've only heard from what people say, and the community's great. You know, we always want to show off our glam. We want to just hang out. We want to play harder content. We want to do so many things, and generally, it's been a lot of positive, and you can find guilds to help easily. Exactly. Well, I've not even done any guild stuff because it doesn't really interest me. Because it's just, we play with people here. But if it works for those people that want to get more out of what guilds can offer them, it's so good. I'd say if you get stuck, you're going to bounce in about 30-40 minutes. Yeah, do we want to start getting people to come back a bit? Ladies and gentlemen, those we've got Barry, Psych, and Gaijin. Are you guys all alive? You're alive. Hey, Kyrie, how you doing? We are doing the Unreal. We got a second run of the Unreal to do, so we do have space if you would care to join. Rexel said he's going to about 30 to 40 minutes, so we're gonna have to think about getting it going. Never done Unreal? Neither had I until half an hour ago. But we need to do a second run on it, so... This is what I'm personally trying to get more involved with, is harder content. Yeah, if you want to join, you're more than welcome to. We got people that are flexible on what they want to do and how they want to play. So if you are wanting to, cool, let me send you an invite. West, are you coming back in? Or... Oh. You... Can't send you an invite. Why can't I send you an invite? You're on different world, aren't you? So we do have a link shell as well. We'll send you an invite for that. We are over on light. I'm not the party leader. I thought I could still send invites. You can be my party leader. Woof. You can't, but you can't either. Do you want to quickly make me party leader and we'll check? Or have you got Kyrie on yours? Unable to promote. That's weird. It's definitely weird. Is it because we're in a party finder? Are we still got a party finder up? There you go. Yeah, I can't invite you. So there must be either the party finders up or oh. There you go. Just chin here. There you go. Look like we've just had a stroke. It's okay. Okay. West, are you rejoining? So we got 2, 4, 6, so we need another 2 slots to fill. No? Rude. No, it's fine, mate. Yeah, so unless anyone else from chat wants to join us, we will put up a party finder. I knew it was that time. For basically, just fill out DPSs, right? Speak up now or join through pre-F? Exactly. Any EU buddies you can flex to? Honestly, if we can fill out the healer and tanks, I think that's kind of the best way. But I know well, you're just an absolute Chad. Yeah, let me just quickly get this node, and I am all yours, buddy. Boom. Oh, it's popped again. Hang on. Whoops. It's okay. Only level 12 and your own light character? Yeah, that's cool. I remember you saying you were doing it, but then if you jump in between, it will take a while to be able to catch up. But if you ever do, you're always more than welcome to join us. Just go collectability. There we go. Right. Switched. So, yep. You can PF now. Just let us know when you posted the PF. Just going around collecting the goddamn... Okay, great. We got a lot of people who like doing flex, so... Or can flex. Yeah, we need to do a lot of farming for crystals, unfortunately. So that gives us 2, 4, 6. So we've got 2 more spots that we need to fill. So it's not too bad. Yeah, so reminder, so tomorrow night I'm doing my night shift. So if I am on tomorrow, it will be an early stream with an early end. I'm kind of like, part of me wants to try and just stay up tonight and then sleep tomorrow, but I don't think I'm gonna like quite get as much as I need to actually get. All I know is my sleeping pattern's going to be pretty bonked for the next few days. Local concert to go to tonight? Oh, nice. Hopefully you have fun. I went to a gig Thursday night. We went to see a band called Rise Against. Fantastic band. Seen them once before. Kotagan? Oh, that'll be good. Well, I hope you have fun. We're quite, like, at least a few of us here love live music. I believe Gaijin went to see Sum 41 not that long ago. R.I.P. Sum 41. Celebrating your birthday and the wife of the lead singer's birthday. Oh, is it your birthday today? Last Sunday was your birthday? Ah, well, happy birthday for last Sunday. Hope you had a good one. Phil's birthday, man. "59 years young. 29 years young." What was that? 19 years young? Yeah, I know the feeling. You just gotta think, minus 20 and then, like, divide by 2. That's what I try and do. Makes me feel a bit better. It's alright. Got to celebrate my girlfriend's birthday in April. We're going back teenagers, but don't mind 29 holding. Yeah, it's not too bad. Oh, we've got some people. Right, I'm literally in the middle of a craft. Hello. You just type titty in my chat. You're a mod. You're supposed to set a prime good example, and you're writing titty in my chat? I know what you meant. You meant titty. Right. I am ready to go. Alright, this time at least I know I'm a bit more prepared for this one. That's a good one. Okay. Need to eat food as well. Always forget the food. What's that give me? Determination 10%, vitality 10%, critical hit 10%. So the food's kind of worth it then. I can hear you, Berry, every time. It's always the potato over here running around. The potato... What is this? The potato and the frog? Every time. Alright, let's get it. Hey, Justin. Yeah, we are doing our second run of Unreal today.
There is no turning back.
Oh god, that's loud. We did one run earlier and it went okay. It's my first time doing these, so... But yeah, these fights are great. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well today. Alright, let's... Good stuff. Beautiful. Gotta get positionals right. I keep forgetting to put the debuff on. Alright, bubbles. Okay, so I don't have to worry about the whole thing there. That's cool. There we go. Beautiful. Beautiful. Yep. See, am I supposed to just focus on... Oh. Oh, I'm dead. Oh, I didn't die. I absolutely should have, though. Ooh. Yeah, there we go. Right. Go to there. Beautiful. The last two won't drop the mount, so I have the big. So I can have the big wolf mount. It's so frustrating. I was gonna say we did the farming for that, and it worked okay. But if you're trying to do it on your own, it takes a while, doesn't it? And then you get some of the what do you call it? The drops just won't happen. Yeah, we managed to get the big doggo mount. That was we were quite lucky in that. We're on the Shadowbringers one currently, but that Hades fight is awful. Just because it's got like 8 cutscenes per run, and we got really lucky with some of the drops. What do you normally main as, mate? Don't go there. I'm just going to stick with the potato. He seems to know what he's doing. There we go. Cool. Beautiful. Get out of the way. Okay. This has gone pretty smoothly for the first section. GG. Beautiful.
Impressive. I shall bring all to bear.
Pressing all the wrong buttons. There we go. 1 stack. That's where I keep messing up. I keep missing the read on that. Yeah, the actual read on the, like, AoE there is the one I miss. Yep. Nearly. Nearly got run over again. I forgot about that. Remember, hit a debuff. Got very lucky at surviving that one. Beautiful stuff. Alright. Doing well, team. So if I'm correct, next should be a stacks. Okay, maybe I was wrong. That stacks. There we go. Stayed in the same spot, didn't get hit by it. I must be getting better. Didn't even know that move was coming though. Not gonna lie. Oh god. That was my bad. Totally just got into the DPS zone and just started spamming and not even paying attention to what was going on. Go team, we're doing great. Positionals need to be a bit better, but we're getting there. Yep, totally wrong position, but managed to survive luckily. Oh, GG. GG, guys. Well done. Considering how that went really well. Makes such a difference when you've got, like... I don't really need to be here. First time, a little bit ropey. Second time, much better. GG. That's horrible for Gunbreaker. Yeah, there was a few times I saw a few people died, but there was a lot of times where I was pretty ropey. Right, so. Fantastic Mr. Fox. Play Fox Hollows. So, we want to aim for what? The fox. So, the chest. Is that going to be great fun? Yeah, that's going to be fun, that. That's really going to be a good time, that one. Oh, no, that was the wrong one. Oh, it's a small one? Oh, so... Really, I want to go... So wait, hang on. Oh, it's a rare appearance. Right, I thought there was a fox. But yeah, chest was the win, basically. Okay, so really we want to prioritize going for that, but I just thought I wasn't sure if that was a So we have 50. We can't buy anything. Well, we can, but nothing good, right? So beautiful. That went well. Gaijin finally got his bed mount. Hey, where'd you go? And now we can just pray. Like hacking Sleeping Beauty. That's funny. I bet Barry looks tiny in it. Or is it a smaller bed? God. Jesus Christ, Kyrie. Just spawned in and just took up my whole screen. Lala's get a smaller bed. God. Jesus. Jesus. Good stuff today, guys. Right. Oh, what time are we at? 6 o'clock. Hours. It's not bad. Alright, yeah, fancy mount shower offers. So the next thing we need to do is Savage. Savage is the real next challenge. So what I was going to do, I was going to look at Party Finder because I want to make sure I understand it because we've never really looked at it. Cloud of Darkness. Where the boy becomes the man. Exactly. So, if we're looking at like raids, high end duty, savages, from clones, Hector, some baits, MTTT. Man says words, do not understand. True North, Hector Strat, same bait, deep. Chests don't matter. MTT took you the longest to figure out what it meant? Melee, tank, tank, tank. For raining cats mechanic? Logging? What does logging mean? In order of the tethers? I mean, I've watched the videos and I got it, but... Logging. Recording the best DPS. I never understood why. Never really understood why that. Sweat Lords. I mean... Yeah. Excuse me. They want to see how fast they can kill the boss? Top 1% of logging your DPS on a website? Oh, it's for the stats. Just to literally be logged on one website. To be honest, if you have to party finder for that, wouldn't you have like a proper sweaty group of sweaty people doing sweaty things the whole time? Chaotic. There's one person trying to do it. Fair. Hey Drix, how you doing? Good to see you, mate. Hope you're keeping well. Hell's Kier Extreme. KFF Fermenter, let's be quick and skip the meteor. Damn. We doing Savage? I mean, I was being nosy at it. I mean, if we have enough people that want to do the Savage, we could do Savage if there's enough people who want to do it. Wipe today on Chaotic, people just missing towers. How are you finding Chaotic, Kyrie? Did alright, wish got to log in and Final Fantasy. Yeah, what's up with that? Are you having some internet problems, or is the game just being a bit of a bit annoying and you can't log in? I mean, we've got like what? PSN issue? Oh, didn't I see something about PlayStation? Yeah, I saw something about that the other day. Was it like, I think it was like last night or something. Are they being doxxed or something? Let me have a look. Oh, PlayStation Network outages sparks global frustration. Yeah, that really does mess everything up, doesn't it? I wish it. I hope it gets sorted soon. Sony is very quiet. Chaotic is fun. You enjoyed it even with like the amount of body checks you need. So, Barry's asking, are we doing Savage? We have 4 people here, but I think we probably want to have a bit more before we jump into it. So, if there's anyone that might want to, if anyone doesn't want to do it, just say, because that could really like nail the coffin. You just got butterfly wings. Did you just get butterfly wings? You'd join if you could? Yeah, I bet you could. That's very unfortunate that you're in that situation with PlayStation. Okay. Well, we've got 4 of us down for it. I think. Unless it's worth putting up a party find with 4 of us doing it. I believe Rekfall's going, so there's no there. West, don't think West wants to play anymore. Don't know about Psych. I'm relatively confident on the Savage on M1. Only because I watched the video enough for that. You need to watch the guide, Rusty. Let me bring it up. I have the... Didn't we have the guide? M1's not too bad, though. Where is it? I'll pop it in chat if you need it.
Hi everyone, welcome to the visual guide for AAC Light Heavyweight M1 Savage.
Yeah, if anybody
also
is interested, we've got 5 people then, if Psych's interested. But yeah, up to the others. We're not going to push it if other people aren't interested, but we can try.
This is the first new Savage raid made available in Final Fantasy XIV Dawn Trail. My name is Ms. Tech and I'll be your raid guide. Before we begin, the raid will need to be split into 2 light parts.
When you're able to, Drix, and we're doing it again, we'll definitely prioritize getting you in on it because I know you need to do a clear as well. Pathfinder doesn't use these strats, by the way. Grab a coffee? Yeah, grab a coffee quick. Well, the thing is with this is that
should be assigned with players of the opposite role group. These assignments will be used throughout the
main thing is that I use this for is just seeing what's coming.
Is a 4-part attack that will occur throughout the encounter. The first 2 attacks will target the 4 closest players to the boss with these conal attacks. The boss will then duplicate the first 2 hits on the ground in the same area that they originally hit. To handle this, assign 4 players to take the first hit by moving close to the boss, while the other 4 sit at max melee range. After that first
so what
hit,
strats
the next
do they
set of
use
players
then?
will move in to bait the
Have
next
you got
attack,
a video guide for that one?
The original set of players moves away. All players will then have to dodge the area that the first 2 attacks were baited in. There are multiple ways to do this depending on where you choose to bait the first 2 attacks.
Or is this just so textbook that it's like...
Biscuit
You don't
Maker
have to
is
worry
a
that
two-part
hard
tank
about
buster
it.
that will target the primary target. The first part will deal high damage and apply a slashing resist down debuff. This is followed by a second hit that deals massive damage. Tanks will need to swap enmity during the cast and take both hits with cooldowns, or simply use an immunity to solo both hits. The boss will then cast 9 lives, splitting her
Same
soul
baits
and giving
if
her the
it was
ability
mentioned
to spawn
just
adds
then.
that can replicate her abilities.
Oh.
1-2 Paw is a 2-part attack that will target the 2 halves of the room with a cleave based on the boss's glowing side. Players will need to identify which claws are glowing and move to the opposite side of the boss to dodge that first hit. Immediately after, they'll need to move to the other side to avoid the second hit. Next up, the boss will begin to cast Soul Shade. This will spawn 2 adds on the platform, with one always
This is
facing
the bit
through
that will be
center of the
tricky.
room and the other at an angle. These adds will replicate the same 1-2 Paw pattern of attack the boss just cast, and players will need to find the safe spot formed by the overlapping attacks. As soon as the first hit goes off, they'll need to adjust to the opposite safe spot to avoid the second hit. As this is
There's a lot of, if you make a mistake in this one, that generally it seems that if you just follow your team, you'll be okay. Right, give me a second.
happening, the boss will cast
Yeah, a lot of
another
this just
9
seems like
lives,
if you
and then
follow your
either
team, you
quadruple
should be
swipe or
okay.
double
If your
swipe. If she's
team
casting quadruple swipe, all players
has the
will need
reads.
to stand in their assigned pairs around the boss to share the incoming damage that will target all players of a role
and then just pairs.
group.
As
If
well.
she's casting double swipe, the players will need to split into their assigned light parties to share the incoming damage on 2 players. The boss will cast Soul Shade again, spawning another ad. This ad will spawn sleeping and will not be active for some time. Immediately after, a large pink arrow marker will appear on the platform and the boss will begin to cast Leaping Quadruple Crossing. Right before the cast completes, the boss will leap to the arrow marker and Quadruple Crossing will go off from that spot. This can be baited in the same way as stationary Quadruple Crossing, or you can adjust your bait order to facilitate things like melee uptime, as we do here. Whichever way you choose to bait, make sure to dodge the 2 follow-up attacks in the same spot after. As you're dodging the final attack, the Soul Shade ad will copy the previous quadruple swipe or double swipe attack, and players will need to either stack in their light party groups or meet up with their partner in the available safe area. Bloody Scratch will deal massive raid-wide damage. Shield and heal as necessary. Next up, the boss will jump to the center and cast Mouser. The tiles will begin to flash red, indicating that they will soon be hit by the boss, cracking it in the process. Any tile that flashes red twice will be destroyed, and players will need to avoid these areas or fall to their death. To handle this, focus on the 4 inner tiles, as 2 will always survive, regardless of the boss's pattern of attack. Watch the red flashes very closely and move into the single hit tiles once the attack starts to go off. Once all of the tiled attacks have gone off, some tiles will be repaired to form a 2x4 platform. As this is happening, the boss is casting Copycat, and a clone will appear on the edge of the platform. This copy will target all 4 players of one role group with
So this
Elevate
is the
and
part that
Eviscerate,
like
an attack
most of
that
up
will
until
either
here
slam
seems
them
to be
into the
not so
tile that they're
bad.
standing on, or knock them a set distance forward, cracking the tile that they eventually land on. If the
It's that
Copycat
mechanic
is standing
that
up
concerns
and their
me.
left paw is glowing, the attack will slam the player into the tile that they're standing on. If the Copycat is crouching down and the right paw is glowing, the attack will launch the player into the air and forward a set distance. Both of these attacks will also blast through all of the tiles in a cross pattern from the tile of attack. To handle this, the players targeted by the Copycat will need to use the fresh tiles to take their attacks. We reserve the inner fresh tiles for melee players and the 2 outer tiles for ranged. Once they are marked up, the player will move into their assigned tile to wait out the attack. With this positioning, each player can position in the corner of their tile, facing towards the center of that tile. This takes the extra step of having to look at the Copycat to identify what kind of attack is coming and having to reposition appropriately, and also allows the rest of of the raid to move diagonally of the affected tile to avoid the cross-pattern blast. From this position in the corner of the tile, players targeted by the thrown attack will end up landing inside of the same tile, since the boss will jump directly behind them to throw them forward a set distance. Just make sure you're facing the exact center of the tile so you don't accidentally go flying off at the wrong angle. Once all 4 attacks go off, the copycat will disappear and the boss will cast another Biscuit Maker Tank Buster.
Our Party Finder's up already? Oh, have you guys all picked your poison, shall we say? On what you want to do? Probably take a bit? Yeah, that's fine. I just wanted to make sure everyone knew what the role was going to be that they were doing. So we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 of us. So we need another 3 people, which is fine. It's all good. If anyone in chat wants to join in on M1 Savage, you're more than welcome to. Speak up, forever now hold your peanuts. Or join in through the Party Finder. Going Red Mage for prog, switch to Picto when we're going for clear. Oh, that's cool, as long as people have an idea. So I was just having this a watch to give a refresher.
Boss will then cast Shockwave, a knockback, as the remainder of the platform begins.
So the shockwaves basically
Buster. The boss will then cast Shockwave, a knockback, as the remainder of the platform begins to reform. 2 opposite corners will form faster, and the group will need to align themselves with these corners to avoid getting knocked off the platform. All players will then be targeted by these Grimalkin Gale circle markers, and they'll need to spread to avoid overlap immediately following the knockback. Next up, the boss will cast 9 lives, followed by leaping 1-2 paw. Players will need to identify which side of the boss the attack is beginning on, and adjust around the arrow marker to dodge the 2 attacks once the boss jumps. The direction the boss jumps and the order of attack will all be copied over to the next soul shade ad that spawns, and players will need to memorize this pattern for later. This first ad will spawn sleeping in either the north—
Besides that, there's not much else worth mentioning really there. Like, it does most of the stuff you end up getting from that kind of sets itself up, right? So, $11. Let's do one. Yeah, so overall, I'm not too worried about this Savage. I'll just feel better once we've cleared it. Once we've cleared it, I'll be a bit more ready about us doing more Savage stuff, basically. So much direct light on me. Okay. Right now, so I've actually lowered my monitor. I put on eye saver mode. But yeah, sounds good. If we can get another clear on this would be wonderful. Right, I need Goldsmith. Perfect. And then it's frustrating that you can't join. It's frustrating that you can't join as well. Last weekend we were both not doing great. And then this weekend, like, PlayStation Network's down. That's really awful. And, you know, I feel for you, mate. But we will make sure that there's, you know, we'll do it again when you need to. Once I've done it like a couple of times myself, I'll be a lot more confident kind of doing what Gaishin's doing, which is kind of leading a little bit. Oh, we got one. Hey, Recommend, how you doing? Good to see you. I didn't have food. That's why. Haha. Do it. That's not gonna work. Ho ho ho. I've come to save. Oh. Hey, we are just about to do Savage. Would you like to join? We currently have a PF up. Very newer in voice. You're already there? Oh, Cammy. I'm really bad at remembering people's names. But it's good to have you. How are you, my friend? Welcome, welcome. Hope you've been having a good weekend. My savior. I've never done Savage at all. So this is the first time we're actually going to be doing it. We've just done Unreal for the first time today as well. Covering from a cold. Yeah, I think a lot of people have not been too well recently, but I'm doing okay. Getting ready to do some night shifts this week. Not thrilled about it, but yeah, besides that, doing very well. No time anymore? Hey, whatever you got, mate. You know, you're always welcome to join Rexel, but at the same point, I understand. You know? We don't love you either. I mean, what? No, see, you did run out of time. But at least we managed to do the Unreals, and we will do more of this more often. I want us to get through the Savage raiding of this, and then we can start doing Savage raiding for other expansions that we haven't done. Or I want to do them all, and then eventually I want to do stuff like Plummet. And I do want us to give a good go with a Chaotic raid as well. Like, I want us to do... I'm such an all-rounder with this. I want to do everything in the game. The only thing that I've sat there and gone that doesn't necessarily interest me so much is housing. But I can see housing be a thing that we do anyway. When I'm finally rich. Because, you know, we're so rich right now. So rich. But yeah, I hope everyone's doing alright. And again, for all those new people that have joined us today over the stream, if you're not ready, consider hitting that follow button. We've had quite a few new follows the last few days, so it's really been appreciated. We love growing our community here, and we have our Discord as well for the gamers. And also people who like to post pictures of their pets. Because that happens. It's wonderful. So yeah, so we're 2 shy now. But in the meantime, so what I've been doing as well with my crafting is I've now leveled up basically my crafters to the point that although my goldsmith has got the best gear my goldsmith could possibly have. Should technically finish it. Good. And now I'm just trying to do the same for my blacksmith. There we go. So, blacksmithy. It's the top and it's the tool. So if we do the top first, so if we go gear, orange, chest wraps. And then we need another 400 or so. Ooh. Oh, and we got a new earring. So that will go from, let's say, craftsmanship, 4,068. Oh, that was a bump. Hell of a bump. Woof. Got the right clothes on, haven't we? Where's the rest of it? This in turn, though, will make... That's one thing I need to make. So, I actually need to make that, because that's the secondary tool for miner, and it's 690. It says level 99. Oh, it's level 99 to make. I love going on mainstream media that don't know much about gaming. Go on, enlighten us. They're also reporting on PSN being down. So what have they got to say about PSN being down? Because... Go on, enlighten us. What's being said? Do they even know what PSN is? That's the real question. Absolute overkill here, by the way. Cool, there we go. Problems have especially caused issues for gamers. Games such as Fortnite, Call of Duty, and Grand Theft Auto that is played a lot online. I'm confused. What? Right, let's see how this goes. Where's the tool? That goes. Oh, that was minor. Oh, God. I got that wrong. Hang on a minute. I needed it, but... That's fine. I made the wrong thing, though. On the BBC, other gamers having problems with the verifying game license that isn't online and therefore shouldn't be hit by the network issues. So you're actually right there. Like, that is a bit of an interesting one because it's like they don't understand that your game license is your actual, you know... what is it called? Is how they tell you if you're online or not? That's the one, isn't it? Yeah. Oh wow, I actually have an right, file. So essentially, so that's do the compare. No, PS5 Pro doesn't actually have a disk drive, right? So you have to buy one externally. Yeah. However, if you're going out for the first time, you still need an online protocol in order to use it. Right. If you buy a game online, you need to be online so it can register your license. That I understand. But yeah, the way that they, like, you get so many people that are like, PlayStation being online, network being down is awful. But if you buy a game physically, you still can't access it if you get it online. I'm honestly not quite sure what you're getting at. Yeah, I think you've gone around in circles on that one a little bit. It might make more sense. Like, I get what you... I think I get what you're trying to say. PS5 Pro is bricked online if... Well, I have a PS5 Pro. You make a really good point, actually. Thank God I didn't try and play Final Fantasy Rebirth today. That's a really good point. Oh my God, that jumped a lot. Yeah, I was trying to like understand. I was like, where you were going with that, but I get what you mean. It's yeah, the idea that they're basically just the only games they notice are the most popular ones, which is Fortnite, COD, and GTA. Which makes sense. Right, we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We're one short now. Right, we have a level 99 file. Bloody potatoes. See? Making my screen spin. So, if we want to make master crafts, because I want to make this, right? Ideally, we want to make this for our warrior. So my crafting now is... My control's actually close to it. My craftsmanship is nearly there. It's accessories where we're lacking in. This needs to go up a touch as well. This ring needs to... Like, how do I get a second level 100 ring? Because you can't have two of the same. So what's the other ring that I need? Does it need to be one of these? I can have two of the same? Oh. I didn't think you could. So if I essentially... Only combat jobs that can't? Right, okay. See, this one was made for me. I can't make this ring anyway because... Not high enough level? Oh, it's goldsmithing. Why am I looking at this? It's goldsmithing. That will help. Duh. Check your gear. What? I can't see. Hang on. Ah. Potato. It's armor? Oh, okay. It is. Can I make it? I haven't actually done an awful lot of decent stuff with the armory yet. I've kind of been focusing on the other ones. Just going to relog. Okay, cool. So, armorer, you need to make this. Probably it shouldn't be too bad to make. One more? Oh, that was close. Taking my time. Should be okay. I think we can make this. Yeah, we should be fine. Not the best at crafting, but... There we go. So that should, in theory... Oh, it needs... Sorry. Whip. Wonderful. Apparently that says that that one's better. Let's go to blacksmith. Apparently it doesn't like it. Hello, hello. I think we've got a full party. We have a full party. We are going to raid. You were pentamelding my crafting gear, but ran out of materia. Oh, God. Time to wake up, chat. We got some... Oh, yeah, they said they were relogging, didn't they? Yeah, apparently. So why is this ring not better then? Is it because there's no materia on it? So if I extract materia. I'll take the materia off the wrong bloody one. There you go. That would be way better. Yeah. We haven't really got the materia as such yet, so... Right. First time doing Savage for me. If I mess up, remember... it was all chat's fault. They didn't heal me well enough. But we gotta have the right music on. So, are we partying up? Just tell me who I need to hug aggressively. They, just somebody tell me where I need to be. So I'm hugging Cammy. You'll be M1, you'll want the diagonal position. Definition of diagonal position is here. Basically, hug Cammy. Do the time of the way you can stop when you need to. So group 1, Dark Knight, Reaper, Red Mage, and White Mage. Okay. I understood the slang. Well, let's see how it goes. Right. Are you ready? Let's do it.
I hope you're ready to be ripped to shreds.
Our challenger's first opponent, Black. Can they hold their own against our feline ferocity?
Oh, that was the wrong spot. No, that was definitely the wrong spot. That was definitely... look, I stayed in that spot just to double check I was in the wrong spot.
Look alive, folks, because this cat has none.
Go forth, shadow of my heart. Try this.
Okay, I died. That's fine.
Your misery.
I think I was slightly in the wrong spot there. Okay, definitely in the wrong spot there. Easy warm-up. True north spots, by the way. I don't know what you mean by that.
I hope you're ready to be ripped to shreds.
Our challenger's first opponent, Blackjack. Can they hold their own against our feline ferocity?
From my life 9, my soul I split.
Look alive, folks, because this cat has 9.
Go forth, shadow of my heart.
Doing the whole hyper-focus thing.
Try this.
Nope. Ah, got ya.
You'll miss me.
So, reset. Okay, so that was so make sure we bait inside the hitbox. I don't know how we do all this baiting, but that's really not my concern at the moment. It's just making sure I stay alive and keep up my uptime.
I hope you're ready to be ripped to shreds.
And I'm also not playing optimally because I keep starting off with...
First opponent, Blackjack. Can they hold their own against our feline ferocity?
Now I got it. I'm literally like slacking just on certain things. But it's all good. It's all good. Getting the hang of it. Tank's dead.
From my life 9, my soul I split.
Look alive, folks, because this cat has 9.
Cool.
Go forth, shadow of my heart.
So you guys seem to know exactly where we're going as soon as they start spawning. Which is fine by me, because then I can just follow suit.
Try this.
And then we have to take that together. Cool.
You'll miss me.
That's the one that gets me. So we're all dying on the fact that we're not rotating the damage. Is that correct? You are southeast? I'm sticking with Cammy. Baiting the cleave. I don't know what I'm doing at all. I'm just here, so I'm just following Cammy. One DBS is forgetting to bait the first intercard after the teleport. When she jumps over left to right, yeah, I'm over there just doing damage because I didn't know that I had to do anything. But people say bait, and I don't actually understand what exactly a bait is. So stand close to the marker on southwest side. I need to follow Cammy basically. I get out of position on that. Right. Cool. Hitbox southeastern side. Fourth closest players. Cool, got it. So she jumps, you need to be in hitbox southeastern side, then swap with your partner, which is white mage in this case. So it's not southeast, it's southwest. Okay. So, with Cammy, is Cammy taking the first hit or am I? I am. Got it. Cool. Right. Let's give it a go. If we fuck up again, go with it. But yeah, I had absolutely no knowledge about that. On your bait spot. I think I know where it is, but I'll take the bait. So let's give it a go. I didn't realize me fucking up was going to kill everyone so aggressively.
I hope you're ready to be ripped to shreds.
Our challenger's first opponent, can they hold their own against our feline ferocity?
I was looking straight at my all my rotationals rather than anything else. I'm too worried about DPS uptime than I am about actually positioning, and I need to change that.
From my life 9, my soul I split.
Look alive, folks, because this cat has 9.
Go forth, shadow of my heart.
So I know where I'm fucking up.
Try this.
Oh, I'm
Your
just
misery.
getting lost. Ah, bollocks.
Here it comes. Black Cat's flying the lethal maneuver.
Got that bit down.
Please bear with us while we repair the room.
Couldn't see who that was on. Only thing I didn't look there is what the move was going to be.
They're back on their feet. What quick?
Just right. We got through that phase, so that's good. Doing okay.
From my life 9, my soul I split.
Beautifully dodged.
Your miss.
Okay. I saw nothing that was going on there. So what did I need to do there? Because I feel like I made a mistake there. You had your bait spot right, but DPS had the markers, so we needed to go out for the first bait. So the thing that I'm not seeing is like where I'm supposed to actually be stood. Second in's dead. Okay. About 50%. Yeah, we're doing okay. I'm not.
Ripped to shreds.
opponent.
I'm not stressing too much about it, but I definitely...
They hold their own against our feline ferocity.
I don't like not understanding where I'm going wrong. Okay. That, I believe I did right. Chat, if anyone saw that, tell me if that was right or wrong. My thing is make sure that Cammy's behind me on the second one, but then I accidentally effed up and we just did it opposite.
From my life 9, my soul I split.
Look alive, folks, because this cat has 9.
It's really good how far we're getting. Hey, it's only because you guys are so good at these things.
Go forth,
Hard carrying me.
shadow of my heart.
I absolutely blame all of you if we win, and I blame all of you if we lose. It's the way we do it, right?
Try this. You'll miss me.
So I should be here, right? No? Got the markers, they copy the boss, it's relative to them. Yeah, so that's not what I'm concerned about. I'm concerned about my positioning. Where my positioning is taking the hits, and that I'm not confident on. We're getting through it, but I feel like I'm the one making the mistake there, and I want to get better at it.
Please go with us while we repair.
Right, let's try and remember this section. It's not me. Not me again. Okay, this is the bit. So, I'm with you.
From my life 9, my soul.
So am I taking the first hit, or are you taking the first hit?
A vicious blow.
I was on the wrong side.
You'll miss me.
following you guys. I don't know what I'm doing. Now I need to take that hit. Alright. Hey, Ian. Good to see you, mate. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, we're doing Savage for my first time. And, yeah, it's not going as well as I would like, but it's, you know, it's all learning, isn't it? 40%? It's not the worst. This is rapid progress? Is it? I don't know. I think it's... For me, I'm like quite hard on myself. Oh god, we're all up. I'm just hard on myself. It's all good. If this is rapid progress, I love it. GG, Berry. I think I'm so used to things being done really quickly. But that's a me problem.
Oh my! The challenger went down hard.
There we go.
And they're done.
Oh, I nearly...
Over already?
Well, I fucked that up. I thought that was going to be the slam. So, experience learning was people yelling at me for being off for baits until I got it. That doesn't sound fun at all. Give him a sacrificial coat. Just want to make sure I understand why we died. I've just put in the chat. So was it the stack what killed us, or was that me? The roll position murdered us. I don't understand. When each player from each role gets a cleave. Okay, I think I understand that now. Baits are always diagonal. Yeah, nobody's really explained baits to me until we got into this. So... that's the thing, is that... line of baits for you. Hang on. Hang on, I've got... So, you need to be close under the boss left back cheek. That helps. That actually, annoyingly, that really helps. When we're the second set of tile mechanics dodges, just follow me. Any other DPS. Is the marker copycat that thing that's like above my head? Hmm. Not entirely. I mean, I still don't even know what's going on, but we'll just give it a go. So basically, stay with you until I need to stick with Berry.
I hope you're ready to be ripped to shreds.
Our challenger's first opponent, Black Cat. Can they hold their own against our feline ferocity?
Ah, fuck's sake. Problem is I think that it's going to go in the same place and I end up in the wrong place. God damn. God damn. Okay, not the best start, but we'll make do. We'll make do.
From my life 9, my soul.
Hey, if you guys are happy with how good the progress is, I'm happy, but...
Because this cat has 9.
There we go. Beautiful.
Go forth, shadow of my heart. Try this.
Ah, shit, I was out of position.
You'll miss me.
Right, Berry, where are you? Or I just fucked up again.
Here it comes. Black Cat's lithe
Yep.
And they're done. Is it over already?
So I got wiped. I don't know why I died there.
From my life 9, my soul I split.
Beautifully dodged.
You're miss.
I don't know where I was supposed to be. Oh, I knew I was going to die there. Alright, and we're back. GG. I think I'm in the right place. If I'm not, okay. Oh, getting there, getting there. Yeah, I'm in the right place. Why do I keep dying on that one?
Oh my! The challenger went down hard.
It's definitely something I'm messing up there.
These just for you.
Oh, fuck's sake. 1 second. Take a break. In my tank, I'm feeling so squishy. His healer's already got work. As it, I feel bad. If we get past that mecha, it's all clear. Yeah, it seems to be. Like, we're doing really well. Like, as you say. Oh god. Hey kitty kitty, how you doing? Welcome to our first Savage. Food, that's one thing that we need. Yeah, food. Sorry, you said it. Barry's like, if you dash in, go and stand on D. I do love the D. Oh, stop tabbing out. Go for the D. Hardest bet probably before taking the tether, because the tether sucks, and I don't even know what a tether looks like, so not at least anything that we've seen. But my problem is when they do the, we're getting there. As you say, we're gonna be done, so it's not like any failures. Don't do uptime, do mechs first. That's been my problem, is that I'm so used to trying to do both.
I hope you're ready to be ripped to shreds.
But I have simplified what I'm doing.
Can they hold their own against our feline ferocity?
Oh, fuck's sake. So am I supposed to get out of there? Because that's... So I'm sort of sticking with you, and then you ran off, and I went, oh, okay. It's alright, I'll get it, I'll get it. I know the mistake's coming from me. But as a first-time Savage Raider, it's to be expected. So it's...
From my life 9, my soul I split.
Look alive, folks, because this cat has 9.
Go forth, shadow of my heart.
I've just been following you. So... fuck's sake.
You're missed.
Oh god. Yeah, that's the one that keeps getting me, is that, like... So, I moved out of the way of the hit to make sure I didn't get... But it moves, and then the next two didn't move. Left cheek, that's the one. What do you mean protein? I don't even know what a protein is. Max melee. Okay, see about trying that again. So, baited cardinal again, like horizontal to the boss, you need to go at an angle and dodge horizontally. Yeah, I don't understand a word you're saying on that, because at the end of the day, I've got to actually... Right. Everyone's talking about angles and different horizontal and north and south, and I'm like, I don't even have time to look at my mini map. I'm too busy trying to make sure I don't get hit. So, southwest of the hitbox, and then you go south or west outside the hitbox. Yeah, that's... Right. Right, let's do it. I know what the mistake is. The problem I'm having is that there's a lot of descriptions that I don't know what we're on about. So it's like, you might as well be talking Russian to me, you know? I know it's because everyone's trying to help, but it's also the fact that I do not have a clue. But that's a newbie thing anyway. Oh no, stay there. Yep. I nearly fucked it up again. I've got this thing where I'm like, I have to move. I feel like I have to move, even though I've literally been told, no, you stay there, and you'll be fine. Right, let's do this. It's all just an experience. Ooh.
Look alive, folks, because this cat has 9.
Go forth, shadow of my heart.
Follow these cuties. Oh, God.
You'll miss me.
I kind of got really happy that I was in position, and then I just, like, ruined it.
Here it comes. Black Cat's live and lethal maneuver.
Okay.
Please bear with us while we repair the ring.
Shit. Oh. Okay, that was a complete fluke. I saw the move they went to do and completely froze. There we go, much better. This is the part I'd get really annoyed if I wasn't making progress on that. I'm on the wrong side.
From my life 9, my soul I split.
Beautifully done.
Alright, this is the bit where it's gonna fuck up if it is.
You'll miss me.
Okay. Oh, for fuck's sake. Yeah, the move is just... That's a nuke. Then will it help knowing on 1 and 4 you're always on the outside and 2 and 3 you're on the inside? God damn. Sorry, I'm gonna really upset them by keep apologizing. I keep going my bad, and they're just like,
I hope you're ready to be ripped to shreds.
Our challenger's first opponent, Black Cat. Can they hold their own against our feline ferocity?
right, there we go. We nailed that one. Beautiful.
From my life 9, my soul I split.
Look alive, folks, because this cat has 9.
Go forth, shadow of my heart. Try this.
I was in the wrong spot, but that's fine.
You're mislit.
Right. Wait, how the fuck did I fuck up there? Yeah, just go again for that one.
I hope you're ready to be ripped to shreds.
Oh, come on. Moves. Actually,
First opponent, Black Cat. Can they hold their own against our feline ferocity?
right. Beautiful.
Look alive, folks, because this cat has 9.
Go forth, shadow of my heart.
Seems to be the go-to. Good stuff.
Try this.
In position that time.
You're mislit.
It's fine. We got through most of that one, so that's okay. I think one of the things that's confusing me as well is we said southeast and then it changed to southwest.
Light and lethal maneuver.
We got it. We got this.
Please bear with us while we repair the ring.
It's not me. It's not me. It's not me.
They're back on their feet.
Almost a strike. Somebody just got yeet off as well.
Oh dear, the challenger's fallen out of the ring.
From my life 9, my soul I split.
I think whoever had their what was it, the attack coming, was misread what they was where they were supposed to be. But then again, like I just followed the group. I'm not going to pretend. Paladin was on the wrong tile. Was the Paladin the one being targeted? Okay. That's the one thing I do get a little bit confused with, is which one does what. Because I focus on everything else. I literally focus on everything else that's going on, and then it's like, ah, yeet. Is it yeet or is it smash? Oh, drama. You know when your girlfriend just messages you some juicy gossip and you're like, oh, drama. Right. Let's do this.
I hope you're ready to be ripped to shreds.
Our challenger's first opponent, Black Cat.
Okay, let's do this.
Can they hold their own against our feline ferocity?
Oh, nearly. I nearly walked into it. Okay, good. I feel like that was definitely better. Right, Mex over uptime. Mex over uptime.
From my life 9, my soul I split.
Look alive, folks, because this cat has 9.
Took a step and went, that's not far enough.
Go forth, shadow of my heart.
Nearly got lost again. I need to not turn, because then I'll actually know where I'm at. There you go, look, still alive. I didn't die. Haha, 10 points to Gryffindor. Ha 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 ha.
Here it comes. Black Cat, blind and lethal maneuver.
You know when you get that gut feeling, you're like, I don't think we're on the right tile.
Please bear with us while we repair the ring.
Ah, ah. I panicked. Rezzing. You saw me panic.
Oh dear, the challenger's fallen out of the ring.
I just had an absolute panic then.
They're back on their feet. What great.
Oh, that was funny. Did it again. That was exactly what I was talking about.
The challenger went down hard.
It's fine.
From my life 9, my soul I split.
A vicious blow. Oh, that'll leave a mark.
You're missed.
I made my position. I did that thing. Following you guys. I haven't got a clue. Yep, I was in the wrong spot. Ah. Hey, Pokers. Thank you for the resub. Much appreciated. How you doing? You missed this? Well, sort of. I need to get back in position. Isn't that like the worst of it over now? go. Alright, that's the uppercut. Tank Buster, and then push back. Okay, that could have been worse. Oh, I nearly had my camera in the wrong position. Not being tethered. Ah, I see what the tethers do. There we go. I was like, I moved just enough for it to not be a problem. Oh, we're doing it. We're doing it. Finish him. Punch him in the gooch. Get fucked. No. You get fucked. No! All right. Now this is the one. This is the one. This is the one. We got this. Can't believe how close we were. That was so annoying. Every bait up until the last one? Good. Mouser is what? I don't know what that is. Right, let's just do it. Let's just do it. We've got it. I just need to keep my uptime going. It's where people are baiting on tiles. Oh, you mean when he starts smashing the tiles? Right. Honestly, Barry, I can't watch you jump. I've got no time to watch anybody doing anything, unfortunately. My brain doesn't. I've got enough to think about at the moment that
I hope you're ready to be ripped to shreds.
I would love to, but I just can't even see you doing that.
Can they hold their own against our feline ferocity?
I'd love to, though. I've got everything else down. Now I just need to keep my DPS time up. This is why with so many markers on the screen, it just becomes a nuisance. Because it makes it harder to see everybody and who's what. But it's part of it.
Look alive, folks, because this cat has 9.
Go forth, shadow of my heart. Try this.
Ah, shit. Oh god, my stuff needs repairing. Hang on.
I hope you're ready to be ripped
Yeah,
to
I need one
shreds.
more repair.
Our challenger's first opponent, Black Cat.
Wait, what happened? Somebody accidentally pulled. Where are you? Right, ready. There we go. Ready? Set.
I hope you're ready to be ripped to shreds.
Our challenger's first opponent, Black Cat. Can they hold their own against our feline ferocity?
Okay, now I'm in position. Good. The opener I've got down.
From my life 9, my soul I split.
Look alive, folks, because this cat has 9.
Go forth, shadow of my heart.
There we go.
Try
Okay. There you go. Got that bit down. Wonderful. I'm okay as long as I literally don't turn my camera and keep the north the way it needs to be, because that's where I was messing up. It's the way I was getting lost.
Please go with us while we repair the ring.
Okay.
Oh dear!
Got him. Oh, damn. Right.
I hope you're ready to be ripped to shreds.
Right, well-
Our challenger's first opponent, Black Cat.
What's going on?
Can they hold their own against our feline ferocity?
Reset time? Oh, we gotta leave? Wait, so we have to leave the duty? Well, that's annoying. That was actually rather annoying. I was ready for that. Well, let's go again then. We're so close to actually being done as well. Not first time Savage and you saw him rage? I mean, it's not bad. Oh, are you bailing? Oh, shit. Okay, Barry's gonna have his dinner first, so do you guys want to take a break and come back then? But then again, dinner could take an hour, 2 hours. Are we just gonna try and pick up a another one? Yeah, have a break. Be about 30 minutes. Okay, mate. Yeah, I'm not sure we're gonna... Might be a bit long. But... either way, have some dinner, mate. Yeah. Yeah, no, I got frustrated with myself more that I was just like, look, there's some really simple mechanics here that I'm fucking up. That was all I was getting annoyed with. Just literally on the fact that I was like... I was just getting annoyed with that one thing, but... it is what it is. So, right, I'm gonna have a pee. One thing I definitely need, pee break. Be right back. Oh, I actually have some gnocchi here. It's not great when you stick it in the fridge and then try and not even reheat it. Okay, so are we gonna... What's the plan? Yeah. No, it's been a lot of fun. I knew this one wasn't going to be too awful. It's just... We can see. Well, the thing is, what we do... You're alive, Pocus, aren't you? Alliance raid, if there's free time by the time you pick up again, I'll join. Get through that and we'll see where we are, because we might end up waiting for Berry, but we might have a spot as well, so... But yeah, not bad. We're doing well today. That's the main thing. We are doing well today. We did the Unreal earlier as well. It's kind of what booted us into doing this, basically. Oh. Where's that other ring? That's what I was messing around with, wasn't I? Let's put that one in for now. That one's apparently still better. What I need is to start getting the materia for the crafters. Actually. What do we got here? I don't know my Roman numerals, but we got 7? 10? It's all pretty mid, this stuff, isn't it? It's actually not an awful idea. So if we... collectibles. See how that goes. How long do you reckon you're going to be, Pokers? Ah, oh, fuck this one up. Oh, I nearly fucked this one up. Oh. Okay, I didn't fuck it up too badly. Yeah, because if Pokers can do it, then we can... If not, they've got someone who can fill White Mage, so... Control is the best stat because it affects quality. Okay, I'll go for that one then. Now fuck that up. Yeah, definitely messed that one up. Which is fine. It's not, I've got no more ingots, but I can make more. Only need one more? Yeah, let's make one more. So yeah, we're losing someone as well. A Quadro Bombarian special day. That's funny. Alright, let's go back to Goldsmith. So yeah, we can get Pocus in on this, and when Berry comes back, we'll have a full team. Halfway through the raid. Berry's having dinner, so Berry's actually going to be a little bit. Food, food. God's sake. Need to eat food. There we go. Right, let's go again. Yeah, we'll see. It's good. You know, it's been really good. I appreciate everybody that's been hanging out here. It's been a little bit frustrating at times for myself, but this is all the learning process, so appreciate you lurkers and players and Final Fantasy enjoyers. If you haven't left a follow, please consider it as well. Yeah, we're gonna complete the Savage today. I feel it. It's just, it literally just took me down to that. Once we got it down, it's fine. It's just now it's keeping the uptime. And not getting yeeted. That's always the one, not getting yeeted as well. So far, the yeetus deletus got the better of us. Which is totally understandable. So, let's do this. We hand in this one. Boom. Then we go over to you. And as Zamp said, the best materia to grab is... Control? So it'll be this one. So we'll grab that. Then what we do is we go to the other ring. What have you? Well, you're already there. Meld. Control. Cannot affix any more materia to this item. Oh, yeah, we gave it he had shit stuff, didn't it? So, really. Retrieve materia. By the way, if you have any limit break full at the end of the second tile phase, you can melee limit break immediately after raining cats. What's raining cats? I don't know the names. That's the thing. It's like, I know, you know, the fact that I've only played it through now is the one that I'm not too familiar with the name. So, you know, the tether mechanic. What tether? Are you on about like right at the end where there's like some tethers? Like, and there's like 2 people tethered or something like that? I love the fact that it's just gone and equipped the other one. What should do is we should retrieve the material. This one. There you go, that works a bit better. Cool. Okay, so it's the tanks that get tethered. Cool, because I've been panicking about if I'm going to get tethered or not. Once again, not really knowing what's going on. So. But, we've made, like, generally, like, I know I'm being a bit hard on myself, but I know that the thing that's been letting us down is me, but for someone doing it first time, it's supposed to, right? Get tethered, but someone take it over from you? You can check Hector guide. I already checked out one guide. I got like, it's literally, I got down the basics of what was going on, but until you actually start doing it, I didn't find it as easy to necessarily pick up. But that was always going to be the case given being new to it. So, we got it now, but now, like, one thing that Zam said about, don't worry about uptime. Now I have to focus on uptime because we enraged. The mechanics, I'm down. Got that. Oh, they can stand in front of it? Okay. Nope, that makes sense. I didn't know they could do that, so. Yeah, didn't know they could do that, so. But that's cool. That's cool. And as always, I appreciate you guys for playing. It's always a lot of fun. Right, so I need crystals. Crystals, crystals, crystals. Yeah. Yeah, there's always like the couple of bits that are a little bit tricky, but we're getting the hang of it. That's the main thing is that there is improvements. I do feel like that last run could have been done, but there was just as soon as the plate smashed, that was it. It was just game over. But hey, what can we do? God, it's been a 7-hour stream already. I did say I wanted to do a long one today. That's what she said. What? But getting the Savage M1 out of the way. Not bad at all. Yeah, not bad at all. It's been good fun. And then we'll have to start looking at M2. And then funnily enough, 3 comes after 2. Don't know if anyone was aware of that, but B stands for beat you to a bloody pulp. I mean, fight me. Yeah. Because what we're going to start doing over time is we're going to start doing, like, I'll be your queen bee, honey bee lovely. Oh, I forgot it's that one. I actually really like that raid. But then, we will start looking at trying to get some carries through, Endwalker. Sounds iphotic. Yes. Yeah, that sounds very autotic. I agree, Pocus. It's very autotic. What? Yeah. Well, we want to do the Abyssos stuff and get the Abyssos gear, don't we? So, we want to see if we can get some people, not only us, but other people as well. The gear farming on that one, though, that will be a fight for it. It's going to be a first come, first serve on that one. But we'll get it done, and then we can all have that awesome looking gear. But yeah, we've done well today. Unreal's been done twice, which was a bit of a struggle, but I do think Unreal was a little bit harder than I was thinking it would be. It's kind of tricky when you've got people that have been doing it for a long time and they're quite confident, and then you've got like new people, like we make a big deal out of it ourselves. I mean, it went okay. Just takes a while to get through. So we've got wind crystals 334. I love the fact that I've got so many ice crystals and just never use them. Ever. Never, ever. Need to buy some more potions, though. Definitely need to buy some more potions. Oh, my... Oh, God, I totally forgot. I need to go set up my, ventures. Out here trying to level ventures, and I just completely forgot that we've been raiding for so long, I forgot that they were even a thing. Right, we need to go to Alimsa. Yeah, it's been good today. Right, let me have a look. Right, ventures. Made a little bit of money today as well. Okay. Firm. Go for that. Cool. Did we sell anything else? No. Cool, cool, cool. Right. So let us know when you come over, Pocus, and we'll get you in on the invites. Potions. How much are these? How much are these? Huh. Am I going mad? Seem to have any gathering ones. The gatherers ones not get sold. Or am I just... Audio. Seems a bit silly. It's got to be Scary. No. Fieldcraft supplies, maybe it's that. That's a weird one. Never mind then. Right. Make sure everything's repaired as well. By the end of that raid, we were get gather materia is from an NPC. I'm not after materia. I am after potions. The high cordial for GP points, not materia. Apparently, it's not a thing. Or at least not in the ones I looked at. So, just so I could spam potions while I'm doing stuff. It is what it is. Right, I need to get some fire crystals as well. Right. Yeah, I was just after extra potions, but apparently the game is just... It's probably somewhere to get them. Purple Gathering Scripts, the best way to get them is with Island Sanctuary, but you haven't done that. Yes. No bueno Island Sanctuary. I mean, in fairness, I had, like, my purple gathering scripts could probably go to use on that, but it's really not the end of the world at this stage. The good thing is I'm now crafting higher quality items, so it's becoming less of a farce on, like, stuff I need to get, but when it comes to, like, crystals is something that I just keep on not failing at, but just not having enough of. We always need more crystals. Crystals, crystals, crystals. Very much so. And I'm slowly leveling up my gear as well, so we're in a really good spot in that case. Like my miner, we made the latest level 100 secondary tool. The main tool is level 100 as well. I need to upgrade the top. Jewelry, we're going to have to make that. So it's on the right track. Should have a look really. We quickly... Is it armor that makes the jewelry? We go ring. No. Incoming. Cool. Gaijin is party leader, so he can send you an invite when you're ready. Yeah, that's it. Doesn't really do an awful lot, actually. I mean, it will help, but it's not going to help as much as I'd like. What's Goldsmith looking like? Discord voice with him. Nice, nice, nice. Crafting ring? No. Ah, Berry's back as well. We are nearly ready to go then. Didn't I make them? Yeah, it's all high quality stuff. Cool. Alright, catch you up. We've done okay. We certainly could have... Most of it's been just getting the kinks out of me making mistakes. So, you know, the learning process. So it's much better now. We're definitely ready to do a full run. We just need to actually... well, get there. That's all it is. Part of me thinking, do I want to make another coffee? And I'm like, I don't know if that's a good idea. Ah! So we're missing what? Oh, we're all cool. Right, let me just switch. Cool. Looks like we are ready to go. Good luck, guys. Well done for sticking with it. Appreciate you guys sticking around for it. Right. Right. Time to wake up. Nothing to do it. We rock. We've hit him rage. We have actually hit him rage. Like, guys, in food check, and I went, yeah, I had gnocchi. On your marks. Get set. So I actually need to sit back and then teleport. So I can do that. Straight into that.
Challenger's first opponent, Brad.
Straight into this.
Can they hold their own against our feline ferocity?
I moved one turn too early. Debuff. Mech focus time.
My soul I split.
Look alive, folks, because this
Left.
has 9.
Go forth, shadow of my heart.
Follow you guys.
Try this.
Oh shoot, I was out of position.
Your mid-mid.
Literally forgot one whole mechanic. I'm dead? No, I'm not dead. Aha! I'm not dead! Oh, take him alive! Okay, I'll teleport off the edge. It's fine. Yeah, going straight into this, Pocus does need a warm-up, so...
I hope you're ready to be ripped to shreds.
Our challenger's first opponent, Brad. Can they hold their own against our feline ferocity?
Nearly moved too early again there. See, this is the times I should be just spamming as much DPS as possible. Just to keep the up times. Uppies!
From my life 9, my soul I split.
Look alive, folks, because this cat has 9.
Go forth, shadow of my heart.
Okay, I got a mechanic ahead. I was like, wait, hang on a minute. I got one tiny bit too far ahead.
Try this. Your mid-mid.
GG.
Here it comes. Black Cat's live and lethal maneuver. while we repair the ring.
Ah! Okay. Okay.
Oh dear, the challenger has fallen out of the ring.
That one was on me. It was very much on me.
They're still in it, but for how long?
From my life 9, my soul I split.
Beautifully done.
You're mid-mid.
No, I was in the wrong position. I was absolutely in the wrong position, but... Alright, well done. So it's after this one you're saying go for the limit break. Tank Buster, I mean. Not now. I know what I mean. You might know what I mean. It's fine. I hate it when he targets me. I don't... Couldn't see the cat. Ah, shit. I've lost track of where I am.
I sharpened these just for you.
Oh my! The challenger went down hard.
To me, echo of my soul. I've toyed with you enough.
So we hit him rage again.
Unenhanced as you are, you never stood a chance.
5%. I reckon we would have been fine if that hadn't happened, but... Don't check my weapon. Oh no. Oh no, what's that? Let me buy a 725 real quick. No. Hey Whitney, how you doing? Did you have a nice nap? You feeling better? We are 5% away, like... Alright, we're leaving then. That's fine. Definitely slept longer than intended, but feeling a little bit better. Good. Hopefully you feel a little bit better, and Ah! Just spawned into being punched. How very rude. Get ready to log back in. Yeah, that's it. Have a nap, log back in. We are... so close to actually having this done. talking about mixing up the stuff. Like, if we stay as we are, it's fine. We just need 5% more effort. Okay. Time to... Let's do this. Ugh. Okay. DPS, let's do this. Right. Focus up.
I hope you're ready to be ripped to shreds.
Our challenger's first opponent, Black Cat. Can they hold their own against our feline ferocity?
Here we go. Wait, what? I'm not even going to question it. Back in, let's go. It's like, why was I dead? Oh, wait. Got hit by the AoE. Alright, which way are you going?
From my life 9, my soul I split.
Look alive, folks, because this cat...
Stick to the right.
Go forth, shadow of my heart.
Follow the group.
Try this.
Beautiful.
You're miss.
Yeah, well done. That's it.
Here it comes. Black Cat's lithe and lethal maneuver. Please bear with us while we repair the room.
Yep.
Oh dear, the challenger's fallen out 3.
Getting really good at calling that one wrong.
They're back on their feet.
My brain just goes into a complete... Right, I'll watch the previous person and then I'll just go, I don't know what happened there. It's all good. It's all good. We're getting there. Oh god, I was too far off the edge. I thought I was in the right spot. God damn it. I'm like the only one that died there.
From my life 9, my soul I split. Beautifully done. Your misfit.
Ah, fuck's sake. I'm mad at myself because I just got so disorientated in the map. Ah, god damn it. Still alive? Yeah, still going, mate. Still going. Nearly 8 hours. Just trying not to die. Just about. Oh shit. Whoops. Have to play some good games. Maybe one day. Maybe one day. Alright, let's just get this. Right. Still play Gwen? Ooh. That game, they pulled the plug on that. A few years ago.
You're ready to be ripped to
So it's
shreds.
basically in maintenance mode.
Our challenger's first opponent, Black Cat. Can they hold their own against our feline ferocity?
Yeah, we moved on from that a long time ago. Predominantly because it was just time for something else. Here we go. Yeah, it's still there, just no more updates. Excuse me, I am in the middle of a raid and trying not to get my team killed. Since I'm the only one who hasn't finished it yet. So excuse me if I miss something.
From my life 9, my soul I split.
Look alive, folks, because this cat has 9.
Go forth, shadow of my heart.
Always follow you guys. I haven't got a clue.
Try this.
Good, good, good.
Your misfit.
Right in there. Cool. Nicely done. Made white damage. Back to the middle.
Brendo.
Here it comes. Black Cat's blind and lethal maneuver. Please go with us while we repair the ring. Oh dear, the challengers all now split. They're back on their feet. What
Fine as it doesn't look at, as long as he doesn't look at me. Hang on, where am I supposed to be? That's the way. Getting tired and I'm making mistakes.
From my life 9, my soul I split.
beautifully done.
Your mitt.
There we go. Okay.
That'll leave a mark.
I'm not sure what happened on that bit. Oh, it's because I'm looking the wrong goddamn way, so I was on the wrong side. No, that was my bad. Oh. Yeah. This is the MMO. I thought, wow, but TikTok says Final Fantasy. It is Final Fantasy Online. The better version of the online games. And there's a free trial as well. Which honestly is well worth picking up. This game is exceptionally good. This is like some of the hardest content in the game that we're trying to do right now. Which I've not done yet, so. Gonna look at me, isn't he? Oh, that's the one. Bollocks. Oh, God. Right. Hey, him. Hope you're doing well, mate. I am. We're getting there, mate. We're getting there, mate. Ashes of Creation. Right. This one. This one. Good, 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 good.
I sharpen these just for you.
And they're done! Is it
Oh.
over already?
So tired.
Oh my! The challenger went down hard.
Oh, fuck's sake. I accidentally hit my teleport button. God damn it.
To me, echo of my soul.
Alright, there we go. Finish this.
I've toyed with you enough.
Oh, fuck's sake.
Unenhanced as you are, you never stood a chance.
Ugh. Oh dear. Yeah, I think we're gonna have to call one more and give it a go. Otherwise, that's gonna basically be it.
I hope you're ready to be ripped to shreds.
Our challenger's first opponent.
Right, let's do this.
Can they hold their own against our feline ferocity?
I was like a hair in the wrong spot, I think.
From my
Okay.
my soul I split.
Look alive, folks, because this cat has 9.
Go forth, shadow of my heart.
I was absolutely not even paying attention to what mechanics were happening there.
Try this. You'll miss me.
And now I'm just missing all my moves. Ugh. That's annoying. It's very annoying. Yeah, have a good one, Oren. Catch you soon. I'm actually so annoyed about that. Yeah, that was very annoying. Understand why people would farm these unsynced. How are you, mate? It's good to see you. Yeah, it's just... The problem we had there is that my mistakes were costing us. And then towards the end, it just became one of those tiredness things. So, that looked annoying. And I was just watching it. It's actually not that bad. It was just... The problem is, we got to enrage like 3 times, and we just weren't doing enough damage because either downtime from me being dead doesn't help, and then also having to focus on mechanics, or like I kill other people by being on the wrong platform. That one I know is definitely me, but next time it'll be fine. It's just one of those things. But everyone did great. So GG, guys. At least we made... Like, we can do it. We just need to actually, like... We had about 5% last time. Where we were. I'm doing healer. Imagine just doing the mechanics of keeping on the whole health of the party. Well, that's why our healers were doing so good, and the problem is our healers were being put under so much pressure by trying to keep rezzing people. It's literally just comes down to the fact that majority of it was, if I fuck up, it knocks onto everyone else. But yeah, I definitely wasn't willing to continue anymore on that, just because of the fact that I've been live for 8 hours now. And it's just, it's pointless because of how frustrating it'll be for everyone and their time. So, voice chat was funny. Yeah, well done, guys and everyone. Literally, the thing is, I know what the mistake is, and the mistake was me. But the mistake is the fact that it's a learning curve. I kept getting really fucking annoyed by the fact of the calls. It's all good, no worries. I know it's all good. I'm just getting annoyed with me because I know what I'm doing wrong. The first few attempts, like the first half hour, yeah, that's to be expected. Then it just kind of went a bit down, like, it got better, but then the lack of DPS was... We all made mistakes. Yeah, I saw you dead, like, for the first one, like, every second. But the thing is, it's like you hadn't even had a chance to really warm up, so it's bound to happen. Everyone did great, though. I appreciate you guys for playing. We will pick that up again another point. It won't be tomorrow, I tell you that much. Got to get ready for this night shift that I am setting myself up for. Great. Can't wait. It was fun though. Getting stuck in with Savage. Absolutely, it's about time. I still know people that never saw him rage, and you saw it like what 4 or 5 times on the first day. Yeah, Berry was saying that as well, and I like because I was getting really frustrated. I'm like, we should have already had this, but I think we're so used to kind of walking through content that I was like putting that wrong expectation on myself. But it's certainly one of those things that you go, you know, the fact that we got that far, as you say, is good. I stopped being so hard on myself. I've been panicking, saying almost screaming no for mistakes I've made in some old content extremes. Sink to minimum level. The good thing is, and this is what like everyone should be doing. Like if somebody's making mistakes, the learning curve is you're learning from the fact, like you can see where you're going wrong. The problem is it's frustrating for other people when I keep making the same mistake, but that's why it was sensible to call it then, because yeah, it would have just been, if we didn't do it that time, there was no point. In a good party and voice chat, it can be more fun than frustrating. Exactly. Played on my 3rd day on M1 Savage. I joined a stack for the start tier, got kicked out on the 3rd session, then cleared the same day in Party Finder. That'll do it. It's good fun though, and I appreciate you guys want to come chill, watch all this stuff. It's good times. And I appreciate you guys for playing. It was a little bit frustrating for me, but that's me being hard on myself. I'll be alright once when we go in next time, I'll be fine. Unexpected savage raiding today, and we got 2 unreal clears. Really nothing to be upset about today. And I've been live for 8 hours. So second time we did a bunch of mistakes. Yeah, but that's what I mean. It's bound to happen. You don't know real how was it? My thing with Unreal is that people can say it's not so bad, but from hardcore players, like, it can be easier, but we did okay. Like, it wasn't as punishing as Savage. So, yeah, Gaijin's description of it was pretty good. We had a bit of a discussion earlier about how daunting some of the harder content could be. It doesn't matter if it's daunting or not by the way it's presented. It's just the fact that we psychologically make it more daunting for ourselves. Because Savage is like the hardest content in the game, so yeah, you're gonna feel a little bit like that. But Unreal is still a step up from normal raiding, and you get a lot of people who still make a lot of mistakes normal raiding. So sometimes when I don't know the fight or the shenanigans that can cause the mistakes, Chaotic's aptly named all the shenanigans, fight, all PvP. Ah. Chaotic and PvP in the same sentence. That didn't make much sense. Unless I'm just tired and missing something. But yeah, like, chat did good. So we'll pick that up again. It'll probably be next week, actually, because of this night shift I've got. I don't know what tomorrow's looking like stream-wise, so just keep... If you haven't already, make sure you hit that follow button, and we will keep this stream going. At some... I'm expecting to stream at some point tomorrow, but I'm also a little bit, like, not sure because... Starting earlier, I might... Tomorrow may be a no day. But you got Discord to keep updated. Kill the friends of the mechanics, so they call them PvP mechs. Well, you're gonna have to explain those things. Gotta remember that we haven't even done that, so... It was good, though. How many crystals have I got? Got a half decent amount of fire crystals, so that's good. Right. Let's see how my retainers doing. Complete in 1 minute? Well, that's rude. Cool. Right, we'll wait for that to finish. Laser blast to the face. Well, you know, it's all the different ways that you can go through these games, different stuff that happens, different mechanics and stuff. It's good fun, and you know, it's always a pleasure playing with you guys as well, so never really too upsetting. But hey ho, right. Still very much enjoyed that. It was a lot of fun. We're making good progress, at least we are like on doing more things. That's always the thing, is we're doing more things. So yeah, it's good. I'm happy with that. Alright, let's have a look at this. Done yet? Complete. There we go. Complete. Firm. I did sell some stuff. Second, I swear. Cool, off you go. Right, we will call it there though, because that has been a bit of a killer of a day. 8 hours and 15 minutes. So it was fun. Really enjoyed today's stream. Thank you for playing, and we got a lot done. Crafters are now got script gear, or at least a good chunk of them. Our goldsmith is looking pretty sweet. Armor has even got a couple of bits, and my blacksmith is well on our way. So wonderful there. Plus we managed to, oh, how's my tomes look? Oh, we got time. So we did the roulettes as well. We've got white mage up to level 53 now, so it's good progress. All right, guys, appreciate you hanging out tonight. It's been a lot of fun. Enjoy the rest of your weekend. Keep an eye on Discord and all that shenanigans to see when we're live next, or even just follow notification. And yeah, take care of yourselves.